Okay. I did say last stream that an 18-second scream is nothing, and that I would beat it next stream. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that was like 20 seconds. Oh my lordy. Chad, I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about that until like the last moment, so I wasn't even really ready for that. That was not 14 seconds. Run it back. Run it back. Run back the timer. There's video proof. Chat. Boom. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right. Sorry. Turn down the music slightly. Boys. And whammon. Dude, I did so much today, guys. Dude, you know what? It feels good to be like doing things, like being proactive. You know, it was definitely 14 seconds, guys. I will literally, I'm not gonna like run it back like myself, but genuinely, bruh, it was longer than that. Cause like, I was looking at the timer, guys. You guys are capping out here. 1 second. I do need to change something here. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hopefully that looks good. Sorry. Some finishing touches here, chat. Alright. The time got distorted because you were losing air. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Also, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, y'all? Hold on. Let me welcome everyone in here. Guys, man, I did actually so much today, and there's still so much more I need to do, but I'm telling you right now, guys, dude, I'm feeling good. I did make a little mistake yesterday, and we will have to cover that. But there's so much we need to cover. There's so much we need to do. There's so much laughs we need to be had, you know. Dude, I don't know. We got a lot to do tonight, so I hope you guys are strapped in. I hope you guys got something good to drink, something tasty to snack on. I think I saw Cell said she was cooking out there, so she's getting prepped up, you know. Dude, all I'm going to say is some good food and a good stream. Ooh, can you top that, guys? I don't think you can. That being said, let me welcome everyone in here. We got Penguini getting first. We got Capsby getting second, and we got Zanshi. Or no, sorry. We got Sauce Z getting third here. Big dubs to those guys. They got awarded the points. Big dubs to them. Daily check-ins too. Penguini, welcome in. Zanshi, welcome in. Capsby, welcome in. Sauce Z, welcome in. Davy Jones Locker, welcome in. Gobachu, welcome in. Keegan, welcome in. Staglord, welcome in. Nismo, that's a new face. Welcome in, my guy. We got X3 Cell. I don't even think she can hear me. I think she's cooking right now. But welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Cell? I did see that we got a shout out for Penguini, but can we get a shout out for Cell here? We got Micro Beast. Welcome in. We got Rhonda. Welcome in. We got Ninja Isaac. Welcome in. And we got Free Flyer. How y'all doing? If you guys want to welcome in, make sure you guys to check in to the stream here. What's up, GPG1326? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh. Hold on. Let me just make sure everything is up to speed here. Check. How can you rate? Brother, help me out real quick. Type exclamation point review. No caps. No caps. Type exclamation point review. I'll test it out. I want to make sure it works. Dude, what's up, Joker? Joker, welcome in, my guy. Exclamation point review. Sorry. So it kind of look like this. It would look like this. Look like this. Like that. Oh, wait. Don't tell me TikTok's cut out. Oh, man. Hold on. Can I do it like this? Can I do it? Can I? Hold on. It'll look like this without the spaces. It'll look like that. It says like right here. It says right here. I gotta make sure this works here. Boom! Okay, it does work. Nice. It works. Thank you, Keegan, for coming in and typing it correctly. Thank you, my guy. Chat. Few things. How's your guys' CWLs that are not in any of the clans? Please tell me how you guys are doing so we can compare and feel superior. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. But our CWL, we did actually do very good, but we're in a tight CWL, I'm pretty sure. If not... Okay. I think we have one more 2-star we can get. And even at that, 94, 97, ooh, 94. Yeah, okay. So we basically cannot fail. If we fail, we lose today off of percentage. Who do we have left? We have moi, we have Joker, we have DeBoss, and Smacks. Not a bad lineup. Honestly, I have to say, wait, what did Smacks go yesterday? Because I feel like I currently might be the weakest link here. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to cap on you guys here. What did Smacks go yesterday? Ooh, okay. It's either between me or Smacks right now. Dude, what a crazy day today. Actually, Smacks attacked at Town Hall 11 here. We can't take that into consideration. Smack got a triple here. So okay. It's gonna be close. If we fail again, we lose. Yeah. So we need a triple out here in order to have a chance. But that being said, we're basically at the midway mark right now. We're at the midway mark for CWL, and we've won the first 3 days, which makes me feel very, very solid, actually. I feel like low-key we have a very, very solid position into this here. And apparently there's still one more clan that I think we need to... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay, so there's one more clan. I'm pretty sure this clan is kind of like another... lower town hall clan that probably, I don't mean to make this sound toxic here, but I don't think should be in Champs 1. Is that toxic to say, chat? Am I getting canceled? Am I trending on Twitter already for saying that? We can do this. All right, we got to lock in, though. That being said, speaking of locking in, yesterday, I don't know what happened. I don't know what it is, chat. But, like, I start off so strong, triple, and then all of a sudden, it's like a fail. I don't, like, they're always, like, next to each other, bro. Hibbis will be canceled by Moro. Yo, you know what? No one's posting it on Twitter. No one's posting. I'm not even afraid. What's up, Evan? Good luck on them attacks. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna have to figure out what Joker's attacking here. Okay. Spicy for sure. But I think doable. What's the other one? What's the other one looking like? Dude, that 99%. Oof. We might have to look at that one there. Okay, that one's spicy, I ain't gonna lie. That one is hold on. Maybe. Depending. Potentially. Am I crazy to say that this actually doesn't look maybe too bad? Oh, wait, hold on. That's a crazy arrow value right there. Is that bait? Chad. Corrupted Goat, welcome in, my dude. Thank you for checking in the stream. I got a 99% 1-star. Keegan. Brother, hold on. Okay. Keegan, this might not be a good stream for you, my guy. Hold on. I haven't even checked Zika CWL yet. Oh, man. Hold on. Don't you think they earned it more to get Champs 1 with lower town halls? If they... Okay, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say here. Hold on. If a clan with Town Hall 11s and whatnot truly got up to Champs 1 purely based off of that, I think that is probably single-handedly the most insane feat and accomplishment any clan could ever do ever. That being said, I think it is basically impossible for that to happen, and I don't think that is what happened here. If they were to accomplish that somehow, big dubs. But, like, the reason I don't think that's the case is if you look at how much they're getting slammed up here, like, and again, I'm not trying to sound toxic here, but I think even in, like, Master or Champs, even in, like, a Crystal 1 clan, I think this clan would get slammed. Because... I don't know. They have like Town Hall 11s, and they're gonna get like perfected every single time here. So I don't think that's what happened. I'm not going to really go into what I think happened here, but I don't know. Maybe they are a Giga Chad clan, and somehow they're just having an off season. You know, who's to say? Who's really to say? So I accidentally got into Legends before dropping down as a Town Hall 15. If I just sit here and don't sign up with the Legend League, will someone attack me and drop me back down to Titan? I accidentally got into Legends, so you're above 5,000. You haven't signed up yet. Someone will attack you, and it will drop you below the 5,000 mark, and you will be able to do attacks then like you are in Titan, but you'll technically still be classified as in Legends until you go below 4,899, I think. At that point, you go back down to Titans, but within that little bit of space between the 5,000 and 4,900, I think, you can actually technically be in Legends and not actually have signed up or have the restrictions. Class? Hey, man, you remember me? Unfortunately, I'm going to be straight up honest, my guy. No. Unfortunately, like, there's never a great way to say that. It's, I don't know. There are people that I 100% recognize, especially on Twitch, where if they're in stream constantly and they're definitely talking 100%. But if you came in like a month ago and you said like, even if you talked for like a single night, I think it's kind of tough. What's up, Moid? Alrighty, chat. What do you guys think I should upgrade here? can also revenge someone and lose on purpose to drop down below 5,000 trophies. Oh. Oh. Good luck getting a revenge, though. Dude, I feel like no one... I don't know. They need to figure out a way to, They need to figure out a way to show who can be revenged and who can't be. Because right now, without that, it's so bad. Moid type exclamation point review, like it says right here. Chat, surely I do damage, right? Surely I do damage? Or do I do area tiles? Or, you know, maybe we go crazy and do HP. But like low key HP I don't think needs to be increased because it's not arrowable right now. Chat, type 1 for damage, type 2 for tiles. The first person I see will choose. 1 for damage, 2 for area damage. First one that I see. First one that I see. Heal. 1? Okay. Heal was not one of the options. That was not one of the options. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Is it... Oh, wait. I still haven't... Have I done predictions yet? Dude, Goldfish Brain go actually burr. Hold on. Start prediction. Trophies today for my account. 5 minutes, run it up. We're going to spend those 5 minutes looking at the second clan. And I feel like this might be a rough one. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are sitting down. Because I'm very worried to look at this clan here, unfortunately. Oof. Oof. Okay, I mean, middle section's not bad. The only problem is, currently we're down 2 attacks, and even if 2 attacks triple, we're still below the clan that we're at. Ooh. Oh, no way. Oh, no. I saw that Keegan said that he 1-starred. I didn't realize it was a 99% 1-star. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Here, we're going to speed it up a little bit here. Dude, if this thing's at, like, 1 HP... Oh. CWL clan's going to demote? I think so. I think it got a really bad matchup, and I think there's, unfortunately, a little too many newer Town Hall 17 players. Or, like, some people that maybe aren't honed in on their attacks just yet. Keegan? Hold on. Keegan? Keegan. Buddy? Hold on. Keegan? There's going to be a rough one here, my guy. But out of the 3 attacks that I've seen you attack, I feel like all 3 attacks have been different. Keegan, my guy. My guy. Just, okay, you know what? You know what? Let me play out here. Let me play out here. Maybe something astronomical happens, and, like, it's just very unfortunate, okay? I will say, I would not ever recommend switching your army and or testing out a new army in CWL. That is like one of the worst moves to do ever. That being said, 99% 1-star, 99% is still fine. 1-star is really tough though. Zika down CWL should have been handpicked. It was. These are, I think everyone in this clan is from the main clan, but it's the people that aren't picked from the main clan, which doesn't probably sound fantastic, but I hope that some people kind of see how, like, serious Champs 1 kind of is, and where you kind of have to be at for Champs 1, if that makes sense. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. That is unfortunate, I will say, though. That is an unfortunate attack. Brother, Keegan, all I'm going to say is, if this is the attack that you're going with, just please focus on that. Because I want to double check here. I want to double check because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't want to like be an ass or anything like that, but okay, you're using roots on this attack, so that is a different attack that you're using. Wait, this is your second 1-star? Oh no. Keegan, please, brother, please, please. Lock into one single attack, please. Please, please. You got this, my guy. I believe in you. Yeah, you got this, my guy. Chat, stop asking me to oil up. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, our second clan is, ooh. Unless there's some crazy comeback, I think it's cooked, bro. Is that Sultan? Yeah, so basically, here's how the process worked for the two different clans, right? We have 50 people in the main clan here, right? Both of our clans are Champs 1. So we handpicked the people for the main clan, and those are our strongest attackers going into the main clan because they are the top tier. They're the people that we want for the main clan. So then we obviously removed those from the roster, and then we focused on, from those remaining people, who are the best attackers in the clan from that point, and we came up with this list here. Unfortunately, on top of that, they had a very, very rough lineup on here. Not only is Mega Sultan insanely strong and actual literally pros that we're going up against, but also additionally, K1 Irani, I think we went up against like a season or two ago in the main clan, and these guys are also stupidly really, really strong. So it's a combo of, I don't know, not necessarily our strongest attackers, and then on top of that, just the absolute insane lineup here. So it's tough. It's a tough one. I'm not gonna give it like I'm not gonna blame the people too much. I will say, again, just some advice going forward. In any CWL, this is for anyone here, for CWL here, do not use new armies in CWL. That is like one of the worst things to do. Just let, for anyone. Stick to an army that you know, even if it's not really fully working on it. High percent 2-star is a lot better than a like fail or a 1-star or something like that. And this is not an uncommon thing. This has happened quite a bit in the past. People do this. It's not whatever. It's just some advice. Just some advice. Thank you. Yeah, Micro Beast, write that down. That being said, unfortunately, I do think our second clan is going to demote to Champs 2 from what it's looking like. I am curious to see how our second clan actually is, because they're in Champs 3, and okay. I think it would be kind of cool to have a Champs 3 clan, a Champs 2 clan, and a Champs 1 clan. I think that could be pretty sick. So, as long as they don't get demoted here. As long as they don't get demoted here, I think that could be pretty cool, but that one's also running kind of close. I believe in you, Zika down too. I believe in you guys. And if people get demoted, it is what it is. It's not a huge thing. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, we want to push ourselves as much as possible, but regardless, I don't think it'd be what it be. It'd be what it be. Main clan is doing very solid though. I won't lie. This clan is looking rough, but they are literally the top clan currently, and they are undefeated. So, if there's anyone we're gonna fail against, this clan wouldn't be the worst ones to do so. And I think after today, we might be like second or third from what it's looking like here. So, not too bad. I'm only upset if the main clan gets demoted. True. Is Itsu in the lineup for Sultan? Not this one, but we do have a pro named Fluxy, if anyone knows him. I did see him. There's actually a few people that I recognized. Darkstar, I think, is in there. I'm trying to think of some other names. Like, dude, it's so unfortunate because I think it's the first time we've really like released a secondary team for CWL, and they got matched with like the worst teams that they could have go up against. They were thrown into the Sharks. It's tough. It's tough. It'd be what it be. I don't want to dog too much on the second team because they are like, I think even the main clan would kind of be a little rough from that. That being said, let's focus up. Also, Corrupt Goat, welcome in. I don't know if I said that, but welcome in. On the bright side, they'll have an easier time next month, hopefully. Hopefully. That being said, chat, let's see if I can't triple this next attack here. Getting the second team against Sultan is very bad luck. Dude, and then K1, Irani or something like that, also just... I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not... But, like, they're also just crazy. Wait, this song's a jammer. I probably should really focus on this bass. Sorry, I thought someone skipped the song. Oh, man. Don't run into any more giant bombs. Please. Oh, we missed the air defense on the back end. Oh, rip. Man, this song's such a jammer, though. I gotta focus up here. It's just so good. Alright, I need my... Okay, I think that's fine. Not my favorite. There we go. We have so much in the center here, but this sweeper is just cooking us, bruh. That's a, isn't that like a C tier defense from our, thing? I think we still triple here. You still running Eternal Tome? Wait, why wouldn't we? What's up, Office Nerd? Can we get a shout out for Office Nerd? What an absolute legend. Not only on Clash, but also on the sticks. Brother runs a lot of Call of Duty, if you guys like that kind of content. I'm starting a new meta. What's up? Rage healing? You put the Air Sweeper as a C tier? I did put the Air Sweeper as a C tier. I didn't fully. I did, okay. Chat put it there. And then, okay, hold on. I put the chat put the air defense in C tier because it couldn't attack ground. So when the air sweeper came up, I held them to the same rules and standards. Realistically, wait, no, not C tier. I put it B tier. It was B tier, not C tier. It was B tier. B tier. It was B tier. Rage and Life Gem. How much is the Life Gem boost again? If I was the Life Gem, how much would I boost? Wait, it's 100%? Has it always been 100%? Wait, hold on. Nah, I don't know. 100% is crazy though. I don't know about that though. Dump clan capital gold. Ooh, okay. I like it. I like it. It does last the entire game. There are definitely compartments where there's a ton of HP. There was also definitely a dude telling me to switch to Life Gem. I think it was last stream. I definitely roasted him quite a bit. Air sweepers and air defenses are literally the only big threat to air armies. If they didn't exist, air armies would 100% be meta. I understand that. I get it. I get it. Wait, Joker, were you part of the tier list? Wait, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, there's a stipulation. There is an asterisk next to this here. Buddy said it is... Oh... So, okay, it is 100% HP increase, but it's capped at 1,000, which I think realistically... Wait, hold on. Does that boost the Warden as well? Surely, right? Like, the Warden's HP goes up by 100%? Like, because he's in it, right? I don't think it would exclude him. Bro, it says right there. Well, okay, no, it says nearby friendly units. But, like, it's actually him, though. I'm going to assume it does, okay? I'm going to assume it does. But, okay, anyways. It's 1,050 HP increase cap, which I think is only for heroes. Because if I look at, like, dragons right here, right? Oh. Wait, no, that's booty. Wait, that's so booty. Wait, hold on. That's so bad. It doesn't... Huh? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Dude, it doesn't even fully increase a balloon's HP to 100%? Wait, that's so bad. Hold on. It doesn't even increase a giant's HP. Dude, it doesn't even do half. Nah, okay. Nah. You know what? You guys almost sold me on the Life Gem. You guys almost sold me. Nah, that's disgusting. I was almost sold until someone said, I mean, I guess the Headhunter gets a 100 HP increase. Wait, that's so... Nah, okay, you almost had me. You almost had me there. I was almost convinced. Also, I do owe a dump the clan capital, so let me switch. Let me switch, chat. We gotta do a little clan capital gold dump here. In case anyone wants some clan capital gold for theirs, there is a redemption on the purple website that you can actually redeem. And I have like 55 accounts to dump clan capital gold for. So I gotta put the hashtag. Dude, I hate... Yo, Supercell, Supercell. Where's Clash of Clans? I need the official Clash of Clans in my chat right now. Where are they at when I need them? Yo, the dev that messes with me on my Legends hits, I know you're watching. I did it again. I literally did it again. I gotta stop yapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please make it standard. Please make it standard that you don't need the hashtag. Oh wait, I get... that probably ruins it though. I'm sure they could figure out a way. Here, actually, hear me out. Hear me out. Make the social feature searchable by both clans and people. There you go. I don't have enough trophies. So I did all that time. I typed it in 3 times for me not to have enough trophies. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Do I have an account? Dude, my top account in this clan doesn't even have enough. Bookmark and go back. Well, that doesn't change my trophy thing. I'm not going to push trophies to join the clan. I got it. I'll just do this one here. I think I'm full on this one. Buddy hit me with the requirements right there. All right. Hashtag. There we go. This is a struggle right here, chat. Bang. Thank you. All right. Do they have anything that they want specifically? Chat. Spear thrower? Oh, wait, no. We do the Capital Hall. 100%. 100% Capital Hall. Good luck, my boys. You think it should be cheaper? I could totally make it cheaper, honestly. I'd be down to make it cheaper, actually. Chad, what do you guys think is a good price for Clan Capital for points? It's not like actual cash money. Also, can someone please fill me up? You think 3K? What do you guys think? 3K points for a Clan Capital fill up? $3K? You guys think 3K? Yeah, 3K? Okay. I'll change it right now. If I can figure out how, I'll do it right now. Manage rewards? Yeah. All right. Dump Clan Capital Gold. It goes down from 7,500 points to 3,000. There we go. Chat, it's been updated. There you go. Office Nerd, welcome in, my guy. Thank you for doing the daily check-in. Dual Healer, welcome in. Probably High, welcome in. And Prabby, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Prabby? And It's Frawley, also welcome in. Thank you guys for doing your daily check-ins on the live stream. Here we go. Not Brody, thank you for checking in on the live stream on the Purple website. Okay. Easy. The easiest lineup right here, actually. Maybe. You know what? I guess we'll just see. We're going on an adventure. RC, where are you taking me? Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, also wanted to go a little bit deeper into the base. She is basically dead. I'm actually really worried she might force pop. I'm panicking right now. Dude, one giant bomb and it's like over. Ah! Ah! And we dip out. Like nothing ever happened. I kind of wanted the other way, I'm not gonna lie. Frosty? Why are we going in front of the fire spitters? You know, we attacked opposite side of the fire spitters, and somehow I think both armies are going to hit in front of both of them. I don't know how that happens. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Somehow we attacked on the opposite side of both of them and ended up in front of both of them. Dragon pathing, I swear, chat, it is an enigma. My mind is an enigma. Is that the Patrick Star quote right there? Or did I say it wrong? You think you should dump 2 accounts for that guy since he used 7,000? No, the price didn't change at that point. Even though I agree with the change, it just wasn't there. We're gonna get a high percent 2-star, but man, I feel like that probably... maybe it's because of the Queen Arrow. Realistically, I think I had to attack all 4 air defenses still. Actually, my RC didn't actually take it on any air defense. Oh, no, she took down 1. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could have played that a lot better. I still think the troop pathing is a little rough there, but I should have probably played that a little bit better. That fails on me. That fails on me. You don't miss the rage for the core? I do, actually. Celebi, I have seen a variant of this attack. I've seen a variant of this attack where instead of using the recall, you just let the RC like go down in the middle of the base, and then instead of the recall, you use a rage. And I'm not gonna lie, that does seem pretty saucy. Streamer, look up what I redeemed for Clan Capital. I don't see anything. Did Buddy copy and paste in the yo, dude, brother. You know what? I'm a probably embarrass this guy here. Hold on 1 second. I have a thing that literally tells me what people redeem. I don't look at chat for redemptions. So it goes back. So you typing in chat the redemption is not gonna get me. I do see the hydrate though. Tom, are you dead set on the Dragon Riders? Did you do a CWL attack with the Dragon Riders? Okay. Tom is saying Dragon Riders are the bee's knees. Okay. Oh, you start off with a spear? Okay. Hold on. I'm pausing this right here, just in case I need to show this as a TikTok as potentially a new meta. All right, hold on. So he goes in, he starts off, okay, nice little invis. I'm assuming he's creating, okay, sorry, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to assume that he's creating a pathing very similar to what a Lalo would be back in the day, but instead of the Lalo, he uses the newly buffed Hydra, or not Hydra, Dragon Riders. He also has some rocket spears, I'm assuming, or rocket loons. I'm assuming the rocket loons are probably used for, like, air defenses. Specifically. The only thing is, I would imagine that this is a very quick attack. Like, once you start cooking with the Dragon Riders, I would imagine that they're speedy. I gotta look at the stats to see how much they got buffed by, realistically. So yeah, he's creating like a whole section of the base. Gutting it. If I had to guess, he's... Okay, I'm going to assume he starts from up here. Okay. I've never seen this attack before other than a variant that I thought of and saw. Okay. It does look like that is the case. A while ago. A very long time ago. One of the Dragon Riders gets kaputted right there. Pretty early on. Early Warden ability. Especially because there's a Rage on the back end. That's a little freaky. Although I will say... Dude, they do skip a lot of garbage. They skip a lot of garbage. And I kind of do like that. Yep, okay, they're collapsing on the side here. Ooh. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Ooh, that hurt, though. Oh, my gosh. It's still not close. What do we think? What do we think? Wait, what is his abilities? Okay. Makes sense. Literally the same. Dark Crown. You think dragons are still better? Dude, that Giga Bomb really put in some work to these bad boys here. Hold on, I'm not sure if I'm convinced. Tom, do you have any other replays you can show? Do you have any other replays you can show? I'm not fully convinced just yet, but it is interesting. Is your clan all max Tunnel 17s? For the main clan, yes, but we do have other clans as well. What's your clan called? Well, we have 3 clans. Well, technically we have more, but the main 3 are these 3. You do have to apply in the Discord in order to get in, though. It's not necessarily like a you might get rejected type thing. It's more of like we have to get you set up to join the clans. You like the new Warden skin? I think it's all right. I think it's, in my opinion, I'm not gonna oversell it or anything. I think it's overhyped by some content creators. Not my personal favorite. However, I do think it's got some pretty cool features to it. I won't lie. The dance when it's on idle or whatever. I don't know if it's gonna be able to show here. There's a lot of. Oh, he has to be on ground, doesn't he? It's like a dance thing, but if you put it on ground. Yeah. At least riders won't attack Ice Golem CC? Okay, maybe I'm sold. Hold on. Wait, hold on, though. Wait, dude, I don't know if you guys can see this. Dude, I am white. Holy. Sorry, pale. I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps right there, actually. Like, unironically, dude, you just brought up... Hold on. No ice golems? Sorry for the flashbang there, guys. My apologies. I haven't seen the sun in, like, a month here. Dude, holy, though. Dragon Riders? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a few more attacks, but maybe. We'll keep that in the back pocket, okay? For this base, though... I kind of feel like we just go into the town hall low-key. Just go straight into the town hall. Ooh, or maybe... Can I get into the... I don't know if I can get into this core, though. Ah! Last minute change. Will it be a problem? Maybe not. That is insane pathing. That is insane pathing. Holy. I've had some really bad RC pathing. That might have been the top-notch, top-tier, best of the best right there. That might have been the cream of the crop, the top of the top, the creme de la creme. Dude, why am I saying so many, like, non-English things today? Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, we sauced that base. We absolutely sauced the base. That being said, also, I know last stream, someone was actually, like, asking me to start a coaching course on Patreon. I'm not even lying, I'm kind of considering it. Chat. I feel like I gotta be more aware of new metas, though, if I'm gonna do that. What's up, Keegan? What's up, Pitlord? Oh, Pitlord saying that to Keegan. How many accounts do you have? I have 56. Why not? Money is money. Okay. My biggest thing is, and I'm not trying to be like one of those annoying self-doubters out here, but like, I do feel like compared to a lot of people in my stream that I do know from like the Spiz, the Max, the unknowns, you know, quick shout out to those guys. I feel like I'm not like on that scale, but I also do feel like I do decent enough where maybe, you know, I guess there are a lot of people that could benefit from at least what I found out. And considering I don't know, I feel like I have a weird, and maybe I'm self-glazing myself too much at this point, but I feel like I have a weird kind of unique style and approach to Clash of Clans in the sense of I'm not trying to do the most unique and intricate attacks. I'm trying to find the most effective but most easy attacks at the same time. Ones that are super simple but also very effective. I know I'm not using the most meta stuff, the most intricate fireball into a crazy compartment going in with like 4 different corners and whatnot. I'm just trying to find the most effective for the easiest use. You know? 3-starred your base earlier today? Which one? So I don't know. I think I could, you know, I think I could be for some people maybe. Is this basically a Town Hall 16? Anyone feel like they're playing GTA 5 right now? Alright, we're gonna play this very, very weird. But he has 5 spells remaining. Chat, trust the process. Trust the process here. Trust the cookage. Trust it. Chat, are you guys trusting it? I feel like we're getting a little distracted by just some mystery stuff here. Okay, these ice golems are... Yo, chat. Two-part RC walk, kind of cooking. I used to do this a lot, actually. Back when I think it was really, really early on RC charge, I was doing this, and it actually worked out really nicely. I liked it. I stopped doing it. I don't know why. I think the main thing is sometimes my attention gets too caught up on my main army where I forget about the second part of the RC walk and she ends up dying, and it's kind of tough. What's in my CC? 2 more dragons and 3 balloons. Keegan, do you need another base, by the way? Oh, by the way, chat, low key, yo, hear me out. Hear me out. I think washing the dishes are overpowered. New meta unlocked, the cleaning arc. Hear me out. Dude, I've been talking about how I need to update my playlist for like the longest time, right? You know what's the best thing to do when cleaning? Listening to music, right? I think... Dude, I added like 3 new songs to the playlist because I wasn't cleaning for that long. But, dude, I think I might actually like really try to clean a ton of stuff just to listen to new music at the same time. Cause like, hold on, let me get a new song. Let me get one of the new songs. Let me know. I'm not gonna lie, it is a TikTok song, but I think it's kind of fire. Hold on. Look up streamer. Look up what? Look at this clan. Why? You gotta entice me. What's good about that clan? What's the pizzazz? Okay, it's gonna play after this song here. What was your finish last season, dude? I finished above 6,000 trophies. And, dude, I still got, like, I think it was, like, 6,700 placement. It was so bad. I don't know why. Last season was so competitive at the top range. It's his clan. He keeps spamming, so I keep timing out. Well, keep increasing the timeout until we ban him. I mean, it be what it be. If he can't follow the rules and not following the mods, then easy ban in my opinion. Last season was cooked. It was so crazy. I have never seen like above 6,000 trophies, and maybe I have, but like, dude, I don't know. It was crazy. Above 6,000 trophies, and I was like not even in a competitive rank. Crazy out here. Yeah, same. 6,036, and I was 3,300. Okay, that's kind of a cool ranking though. Not like unfortunate. Unfortunate you didn't get like a super high ranking, but I'm not gonna lie. Any numbers that are like that, I think it's super sick. Oh man. I probably should have removed that. That's unfortunate. I think that was kind of a waste. I'll throw a few in there, because I'm also going to throw that in there. Help a little bit with my queen. And honestly, I'm going to hit this. Why does it sound like it's raining again? No shot, right? She gonna get yoinked? She gonna get yoinked? Yoink? That's fine. What? Where'd you go? Chat, this is definitely straight up a TikTok song. But actually such a vibe, bro. Went to the gym today, went to Costco, got some Fairlife protein shakes. Wait, Fairlife makes protein shakes? And a chicken bake. Dude, I've never had a chicken bake, but dude, Fairlife. Dude, I get the choco milk. That is the best chocolate milk on the market, hands down. Not even close. Dude, it's so good. Did you ever see 6,500 plus trophies? Not since I've been pushing, but I have seen people above 7,000 trophies before, and I do understand that there was a different time for trophies. Dude, Fairlife, dude. Oh, dude, hold on. Something about that chorus where like the dude, fantastic. Anyways, um, dude, I have this nice. It's almost like a if I said like a Yeti cup. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like it's like a stainless steel cup that's like insulated and such. Dude, I put some very cold Fairlife chocolate milk in that, and it actually gave a full milkshake experience. Dude, if I had a straw instead of like, oh, dude, it was so top tier. Dude, actually so good. Fairlife is super bad for you. Is it actually? Hold on. Is that true? Yo, Caddy, thank you for the 17 roses. Wait, that's so much worse than even like a Mountain Dew. Why would it be? It's just milk with more protein, less sugar. Dude, okay, hold on. Calories per cup. 13. Shh. Calories per cup. 130 to 150. So I went 140 because it's literally right in between, right? So then I looked up ounces to a cup, right? It says 8 ounces to a cup. So then I looked up how much is the calories for a can of Mountain Dew. For a 12-ounce can, it's 17, it's 174, right? 174 calories. If you do the calculations for the same amount of ounces for Fairlife, you get 210 calories. It's worse than a Mountain Dew. Dude, Fairlife is the Oreos of the drinking game. Not like you're drinking it every day for every meal. You don't know my life, all right? Resourceful relapse. What if I am? No, I'm just kidding. Calories aren't bad for you, though. Calories are bad for the aspect of weight. And that's my biggest issue. Anyways, dude, Fairlife is so good, though. Maybe it's worth the risk. Anyways, I'm skipping the song. Oh, by the way, to be fair, I did look up I didn't look up the protein version. That was calculations for just Fairlife. I think it was Fairlife chocolate milk, which could be completely different. To be fair. Can I get in there? Ooh, that little bit of tease right there. Ooh, the defenses were like, oh man, we almost have them. Nuh-uh. Okay. Oh, you tricky little guy there, eh? You thought that would trip me up? Yo, I don't know what I'm on tonight, bro. I never activated the middle. Uh-oh. Dude, why is Justin Bieber so good, bro? What is that guy? How do I make time to actually upgrade my heroes? Well, currently... Oh, hold on. Great TikTok. How do I actually make time to upgrade my heroes? As of now, I think after Town Hall 8, you have one hero that you can't physically use in an army. So what you can do is just upgrade the hero that you're not currently using. So like if you're using like the Queen for like giant arrow purposes at Town Hall 8, just upgrade the King at that time, you know? I would almost recommend always having a hero down if you're playing kind of like traditionally. And then when you eventually want to upgrade the queen, find an army where the queen isn't necessarily a huge focal point, and then swap the king in, or obviously whatever in this situation here. Am I going to Worlds? No. So I'm drinking one right now, and it's 150 calories a bottle with 2 grams of sugar. Dude, is the protein version better? Hold on. Fairlife protein shake calories. Okay, it says it's 150 calories per serving. How many servings are in there? Oh, it's 1 serving per container. Wait, that thing's insane. Wait, that's such a play. That's such a play. Wait, how much are those? Also, why was Justin Bieber jamming a little too hard there? Holy. What goes on Warden if no Sneezy? You could do Owl. You could do Frosty. You could do... I wouldn't necessarily recommend Diggy sometimes, especially if you're playing competitively. Just because Diggy can... I guess anything ground could pull Ice Golems towards your army. You got to be careful of that. I'd say Owl's probably the best option. Owl's probably the best option. All right, chat. We have 2 more attacks here. 1 fail. But he doesn't have the new defense. I can't tell if there's a fireworks or like there's actually another storm going on. It's been raining like every day. I don't know how she's still invised, but we run it. We run it. She's going for the town hall, I think. Eh. Fair enough. Where is Lord? Who? Where do you live, Texas? No. Wait, why do you think Texas out of everything? Any reason? Fireworks or gunshots? I'd hope not gunshots. Are there a lot of storms in Texas? What's up, Grits? Because it's raining here? No, I don't live Texas. All right, well, we have one more attack here. We're looking pretty solid, and I think if we triple this out, I think we definitely go positive. I think I need a new base, though. What am I running? Interesting. I'll run this one. We're flooding in Central Texas? What? Really? Texas flood. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Is this this is 2017. Oh, okay. Dang, that looks pretty crazy. The flooding is bad. I didn't even know that was going on. Oh, Grits, yo, brother, I appreciate the raid. Can we get a shout out for my mans? Was he playing Clash? The floods lasted 8 years? No, I looked up Texas flooding, and I was looking at images because I was gonna show chat, but I didn't know which ones were accurate. And then I looked at one of them, and it was from 2017. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm just thinking there still is. It's already passed, dude. Am I doing really bad? If I triple, I'll be over Meiosis here, but I still have 3 defenses to take. I mean, I guess he could still have defenses too. Am I doing really bad? Oh, what? Chad, I'm doing terrible. What? Well, I haven't seen this base in a hot second. Forgot how I attack this. I think I want to go in towards the base, if I remember correctly. I forgot how I want to go in, though. A little something like this. I like this adventure pathing so far. Feel like it seems like a very solid adventure. Okay. Little twists and turns on our adventure here. No, we're chilling. We're still on our journey here. Nothing's awry. You know what, chat? I think that was a good journey right there. And then go a little bit like this, with sending her back in here. A little bit closer than we thought, but... What's a solid amount of Legends trophies to be at for someone right now pushing? I have no idea. I thought I was doing somewhat decent. And I just looked at the leaderboard, and now I have someone in Zeus? Is this the right Zeus? Oh my. I'm going to assume yes. Yo, does anyone ever look at these? Like, to see who's in your, like, category ever? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I thought I was doing pretty solid here, but now I'm starting to look at it, and I don't think I'm doing all that great. Oh my god. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. What's up, Uzi? Welcome in. Chess Guitar, welcome in. That's my my Delta Fortress guy right there. Chronix, welcome in. Pit Lord, welcome in. Snake, welcome in. Sorry. Gaming with Javi, welcome in. Mr. A, welcome in. DeBudge, welcome in. I think, sorry, I think I was lacking on those a little bit right there. Don't want to forget you guys. Made it look easy. I was a little tough right there, but I do play this game a good amount. A little bit here and there. I dabble in, you know, daily check-ins for like, you know, I play a little bit. All right. Are we time for the big boy? Is it time? Where's Joker at? Joker, are you in the background? Is Joker in here? Yo, Tactical Coffee, welcome back in, my dude. Joker, you're also looking. What are you looking for? I guess realistically, if we really wanted to, I mean, DeBoss could also go in and, I mean, he could hammer out some. Oh, he's doing Legend League hit right now? Hold on. Let me put some pressure on him. I'm not friends with Joker. What? What? Wait, where is Joker? Is he lying to me? When's Tunnel 18 going to be a thing? Hold on. When is Town Hall 18 going to be a thing? Probably November. I am predicting that. I don't know for sure. I have no insider knowledge on that or anything like that. I'm just looking back at a few different factors of they are striving for a 1-year cycle for every town hall level, and the last town hall came out also November, being Town Hall 17 came out in November. So if you put those two pieces together, I'm going to predict it's November. If it's like earlier or later, don't come for my head. I don't know. I'm just predicting on that. But I'd say that's probably a very, very solid guess. That being said, I'm pretty sure everything is upgraded at Town Hall 17 now, and it is July. So we still have a long distance here until like Town Hall 18 will come out. So I'll be very curious to see what they do. Chat, I got a question for you guys. What would you like to see next for a update? Because, I mean, they have, what, 4? It's July, so July, August, September, October, November. So they have 5 months, 4 to 5 months here. I would assume that there's going to be at least an update in between there. So my question is, what do you guys think they will update? Do you think it'll be a quality of life update? Do you think we'll finally see another builder base update? Please, for the love of God, maybe they'll do a clan capital update. I'd be curious what you guys think. I'd be curious what you guys think that the next update would be, or even post or like comment or tell me in the chat what you guys hope it would be. Maybe not like what you think it would be, but what you'd hope they would do. Walls fight back. That's a crazy first thing right there. Didn't they tamper with or test out putting traps in the walls or something, and apparently it's too broken? Or will I always be behind? Gage, I think TikTok auto-messaged or auto-modded your first message. Redo hero abilities. What do you mean by redo hero abilities? Like tinker with their stats kind of thing? Also, let me copy this real quick just so I have this for future. Did it copy over? I feel like it didn't copy over. Am I tripping? Oh, that's not the right army. Damn, I just got pranked. I actually just got pranked. I still think it would be really, really cool if they added defensive abilities. I think that would be, I think it would be an insane marketing thing for them because obviously I think they're really, really looking forward or like looking at trying to make more equipment. Chat, would you guys think, okay, do you guys think that's a good idea to have or not? Where you could set a ability that could auto like trigger, and I guess they could mess around with how it functions, like maybe it's like a full active ability the entire attack. Maybe when they get to like half HP it would like auto trigger. Would you guys want a defensive equipment in this game or not? Because I know a lot of people are like, oh dude, it's too easy to attack, so like defenses are, it's the game's in such an easy state. But then on the other aspect, a lot of people don't like equipment. I don't know. I feel like that could be pretty interesting and really make a lot of attacks very unique. But I swear, if the king has a ice golem spawner thing, I would. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't know. I was looking for that song. Thank you. The one that was just playing. Are you a max tunnel 17? Technically not, but basically. I have 5 walls left, and then the new defense. That is taking a hot second. Bring back global chat copium. Don't worry, Sarah, I got you. You help me out, I help you out. Imagine they add in like a gemstone slot to each hero where you can upgrade gems to give different heroes buffs. You probably not want to call it gems because I think it could probably confuse people. Unless you literally mean like upgrade gems. But I don't know. I think it could be kind of interesting. What's up, Noi Pange? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I'm gonna call you Noi. What's up, my guy? New scenery's low-key pay to win, you think so? Wait, hold on. What if I put on this base? Here, hold on. If I put on this base here. What? How bad is the new scenery with obstacle puke on? Wait, that looks so bad. Oh, dude, I need it. Yo, is this pay to win? Holy, dude, the extra lighting makes it so much more cluttered. Because it does it for obstacles too. Not all obstacles, but a lot of them. Dude, I need this scenery. I think I need this scenery. Dude, that's crazy. If I do that on every single base, that would be so annoying. Buy it, then do scout view. Yeah. I mean, this is an old scenery, so I don't even, or this is an old base, so I don't think like it'd be competitive. But this with a competitive base, plus like all the obstacle puke and everything. Oh, dude, I think it would be cooking. Chat, make sure if you guys haven't gotten the scenery to use code HIPPOSLC, or at least any creators, preferably HIPPOSLC. But wow, dude, I might be convinced to get this bad boy here because of this. Wait, why is this purple? Chat, why are some of these purple? Oh, no way. Wait, hold on. Also, why are some not? Chat, are the purple ones spawnable ones where like the blue ones are like redeemable ones? Because that would be kind of crazy. It does kind of also bother me though that some of them aren't circled. Unless I literally broke the scenery. Same with the WWE base scenery where they turned red. Some would turn red. Interesting. It's kind of sick. I actually never realized that there was a difference. That must mean it's classified as a different thing. Dang. Okay. Okay. Buy it. Buy it. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off for now. But I probably will end up getting that because it's. I feel like that I'm not gonna say pay to win there, but like, you know, there might be a little bit of a benefit. The lights under each building makes it look way cluttered. Yeah, real. I actually think that's kind of true. That being said, is anyone doing Legends hits where I can watch real quick? Wait, what just happened?
KR0 Nox gifted 1 subscriptions to
Nox just gifting a sub? Buy it? I mean, technically that doesn't really fully cover it. Hold on. Hold on. I will get it in just a second here. Please tell me Joker's just going into his attack. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back, okay? Easy. Alright, hold on. If I'm going to get the scenery, I might as well get it on the Supercell store so I get a benefit on my account. 1 second. The only problem is last time I tried to buy something on the store, it like bugged out. It's the cyber scenery, right? Yeah, okay. See, that's what I'm, dude. I saw number one global also like really high up. There we go, chat. Thank you, Chronix. Absolute W. All right, hold on. You guys wanted to see it in scout view, right? Ooh, that does look good, though. That does look pretty good, though. Attack it? Okay, does anyone want to attack my base? Anyone want to attack that base? Alright, I'm tossing it up. So without the traps here, so I mean you can still kind of see where the traps are, but yikes. Yikes, dude. Dude, I think I have to take some of my bases and actually put obstacle puke on them with this scenery because I think this might be, dude, it looks so good, but it might look too good. Because this is not a great base design for everything. Wow, did he just dodge that? That's crazy. He just dodged the giant bomb. Okay, very solid so far. Getting some pretty good value. He's got one more invis. He's going to go for the air defense, I would imagine. Yeah, very solid. Lets the RC pop. Get some traps here. He's attacking. Oh, he did get one of the air sweepers. So there's only one air sweeper left. But he's attacking technically straight into it. And he still has one more poison. Dude, this is a beautiful looking scenery, though. Have you seen the Tunnel 15 with the new scenery? I don't know. Someone toss it up. Someone toss it up. I think I wanted to see it, and then I forgot to look at it. Oh, the Minion Prince did his little side look. His little... Yeah. Oh, they are bunched up right now, and that Fire Spitter is punishing them for being lined up like that. Holy. Holy. Just threw obstacles on my war base, so many. Dude, I love the obstacle puke. I still want to make a video on obstacle puke, because I do think it's, I think it's a really interesting topic. Dude, honestly, low-key, after tonight's stream, I'll try to make a little video on obstacle puke. Didn't even see the Gigabomb there. You know, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't even know where the Gigabomb is on this base, but yeah, you got it right at the beginning there. 81%. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, I only have one base with the obstacle puke with this thing here, but we can do it. What's up, Tickle? Best clickbait ever right there. Papa's going in here. Okay, interesting, interesting. But he said yoink. Oh, yep. Dude, Mountain Dew Zero Sugar, so good. Hashtag not sponsored, but, ooh. You know what's really funny? Because of this bait here, the This base is literally built for the RC to attack from this side. So everyone attacking from this side is literally attacking how I planned them to attack. Like, he's basically following the same path that Chess just took. You guys called this base flat. Also, kind of a weird, okay, alright. I can see it, I can see it. I was gonna say, kind of a weird entry, but I can kind of see it. Oh, dude, I wish I could get a switch, too. What's up, Ty? Does anyone here have a Switch 2? Any Switch 2 users here? Yeah, I mean, realistically, Mario Kart is the literal reason I want it. I am a huge Mario Kart, and I would imagine there's probably going to be a Mario Party for it at some point. Oh, I think he's saucing me. I can't really tell because the dragon's blending a little too much, too. It's kind of crazy that the dragons literally blend in with it. Alright, I'll take a look. Dang, he sauced me, actually. See, that's why I need a different base for this. Alright, let's take a look here. Also, 1 second here. Okay, that's correct. Kit! Yo, can we get a shout out for Kit? Yo, anyone here likes scary games? Personally, I'm a little too scared to watch them. You know what? I'm not afraid to admit that. But other than that, if you guys like some scary games, definitely check out Little Kit. She also plays a lot of Call of Duty and Halo. So definitely check her out. Oh, she actually was playing some Call of Duty. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? Did you change your layout? It looks different. I did a little bit ago. A little bit ago. More of like a chill layout kind of thing. W song, right? We're just chilling. We're chilling tonight. No rage. No tilt. So we're not gonna actually do like a full review on this. Just purely. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Perkswavy just subscribed for 8 months. Yeah, 7 months hip.
Dude, Perk, you absolute beast, my guy. 8 months. You know what? 100K raffle for that one there. Yo, absolute W, absolute W. Next month, we have a Twitch baby together. There's already a raffle running. Okay, never mind. W mods for getting that. We are purely just looking at this for how a Town Hall 15 looks with the new scenery. What do we think, chat? 0 out of 10. What are we putting here? What are we putting here? 0 out of 10. Give it a rating out of 10 here. I'm gonna say I think the colors match pretty solidly. I wish the walls looked a little bit better. I do think they match really well though. I think personally I'm going to give it. I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. 10 because that's my Town Hall. 6, 8. 7, 7.5. Get at me. What? City boy? What are you talking about, my guy? Either way, I do think this is pretty sick. Sorry, it looks kind of crazy coming back to my base there. Valerie is dead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Kit, how was stream? How are you doing in here? Is Kit actually? Did Kit? Is she still in here? I took the pressure off you for CWL. Thanks, my guy. Thanks. Wait, you did it? Wait, you already did your hit? Did you snuck in your hit without me? Oh my lordy. Buddy's scared. It's okay. It's alright. It was good. W. Any dubs? Any progression? I'm assuming you're playing ranked. You ranked demon. Wait, you didn't... Oh. I see what you mean now. Okay. That's what you mean by you took the pressure off me. Got it. Okay. Alright. I see. You know what? Let's do it real quick here. I want everyone to go all in with points, okay? Alright? If you want to live in life, you gotta gamble. I'm pretty sure that's what they say. Yeah, actually, you know, don't take that advice. Don't take that advice. Let me pay out this prediction here. No, but I do want everyone to put some points on the line here. Will I triple this chat? 2 minutes, run it up. I guess we'll run number 4 here. Number 4, I mean, I guess. Where are the air sweepers? Oh, okay. Alright, well, this is the base I'm attacking here. Chat, put some points down. 39,000 on yes. Do we have doubters to put on points here? Let me watch the replay. Okay, I got you, Joker. Any doubters out there? Or are all the doubters broke because I just keep tripling out here? I mean, I completely understand. Doubters are a little too broke on points. I get it. There, you know, believers are just rich out here from all the dubs I take. You know, it's all good. Hold on. 20K on yes. Thank you, Tom, for believing me. Thank you. How have the games been over here? I think we've actually been pretty solid. I need to really focus here because this is like, how do I put this? In Call of Duty, what would this be the equivalent of a Call of Duty ranked match? Would this be an iridescent ranked match? What is the top rank in Call of Duty? I gotta put this in a... Yeah? Okay, so this is like an iridescent type attack here, okay? I gotta lock in, alright? And people are putting some points on the line. Also, I'm totally going to expose the doubters. Don't lock in. Dark green. Wait, dark green doubted on me? That's crazy work. Dark green put the most points on doubt. Cell put points to... Yo. Wait, not all of my mods, but 2 of my mods doubted on me. That's crazy work. That kind of hurts me a little bit on the inside there. You know what? I see how it is. Hold on. We need some hype music. Chat, what's a very hype music?
Give me my coins back, I believe you.
Nope, it's too late. It's locked in. What's some hype music? Okay, banger. Hold on. The only problem is this is not a full-length song here. Okay. The only problem is I gotta be careful not to get too hyped up, because if I lose the focus, I'm cooked. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We gotta do the checks, armies, spells. I didn't even go down with my. I didn't even do the rundown with how my attack is going to be planned out. So, I guess you guys are gonna have faith in me here. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of points on the line here. All right, I'm gonna have to do a redirect here, I think. Perfect. Good entry. Good entry. Good entry. Hold. Hold. Force pop. Oh! Chad, that's not good. A little bit of cleanup here. What can my RC do? Can my RC cook here? Come on, get that down at least. Get that down. Okay, solid. Poison hurts. Poison very much hurts. Poison very much hurts. Chat, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Dude, hold on. We're gonna have to do a relook here. Dude, my RC force popped, and I think my minion prince force popped as well. That is rough. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to. Hold on. We gotta take a look here. I gotta see what my RC did, because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really see what happened there, and I'm pretty sure my minion prince force popped and 2 force pops. That's tough. So we gotta take a look here. That was bad. That was bad, chat. Hold on. Let me put a little something on. Hype music. Mask my pain. Okay. So my RC's entering just fine. She's at like half HP. She takes that, but that's fine. We're chilling. So she just force popped there. Did she not recover enough health? Wait. Hold on. I gotta make sure I understand this real quick here. So let me run this down for people in the back here, okay? So currently, in this situation right here, we have low HP, but we're it's been lower before, and we still have an ability which not only regains HP, but like I don't know, keeps her alive, I guess, right? Like you have to go down to 0, regain HP, and then we're set. And you're telling me not only does the force ability pop, but at the same time I also lose that regained HP? Okay. Dude, that Rocket Loon MVP right there. That's crazy. That is crazy sequence right there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I need to look at this minion prince right here. I need to look at this minion prince right here. Because I think he also force pops. And if he also force popped... Oh yeah, he got focused by the defending. No, but I ward an ability. Oh, it doesn't matter. Dude, Buddy is like barely outside. Buddy got force popped into a no man's land. Oh, man. Double force pop is crazy work. I could probably tank one force pop, but two of them, it's a little too much. A little too much to handle. It's a tough loss right there, but it is what it is. Chat, if we're gonna lose to someone here, I guess the top clan, fair enough. Fair enough. If we're gonna lose to one, I think that's fine. No more losses though, okay? No more losses. Town Hall with the fast reflex attacking. Dude, that was crazy though. That's so much damage. Those rocket loons, crazy work. Dude, Tom is literally never going to predict in me again. I think I've lost over 100,000 points for him. I've lost so many points for Tom. I'm sorry, Tom. Dude, doubters are getting rich on this one. Oof. Will I triple this? I guess not. The Clash dev said no. Alright. Joker wanted me to break down his attack here. Okay. Let's take a look here. Personally, not where I'd approach from. I was thinking how I would attack this base was actually from, like, up here. This direction. And then recall the RC and have her arrow from over here. That was my game plan. Because I also saw this arrow value right here as well when I was scouting earlier. Sorry. I saw this arrow value right here. Obviously, you probably have to tinker with it a little bit so you can get the right angle. You probably have to like place her like right here or something like that. But I feel like if you RC charge from over here, arrow value, everything, I feel like you'd have a relatively decent entry point with the recall or the RC, depending obviously how much she survives. You know, I feel like it couldn't be too bad, but that's how I was thinking it. Anyways, not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Still good value to be had over here, for sure. Still a pretty good entry point. All right. Watch the hook. I don't know if that was needed. I don't think that was needed. Maybe I'm tripping? Maybe? Maybe. Okay. I think at this point here, I would probably want to enter from down here. You're risking the 1-star, unfortunately, and you'd have to hit this arrow on this sweeper, but I would probably come in from this angle here. I feel like that's probably the best setup. Looks like you're... Oh, okay, he's setting up the... Okay, he's setting up the arrow. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, he set up what I thought he was going to do, but okay. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? That's a Mouseketool that will not help us later. What's up, Drozer? How you doing? Oh, that's one dragon down. Oh, okay. RC's placed on the back end to get the air sweeper. That's not bad. That's not bad. She actually cleaned it up pretty solid here, but she needs to get that air sweeper. The RC's not going in there. That air sweeper's still going to be a problem. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's crazy work. You know what? Today just wasn't on our side. That's basically what happened. That's crazy work right there. That's insane. Oof. Dude, oh my lord. Every value that this thing gets is just a punch in the face. Oh, man. There's like 3 different things that I feel like you could have probably... If any of those 3 things, if one of them was done, it would have been fine. Like, I think you would have tripled. But because of all 3 of them, it was cooked. That's crazy. That's tough. Dude, if I didn't have 2 forced abilities, I think I would have tripled. If you had one of those 3 things, like, fixed, that would have been a triple there, too. That's crazy. The hook snatched my dragons from the monolith. That's why it was at 1 HP? Oh, dude. Well, it be what it be, I guess. It be what it be. We're still going to be pretty solid, ultimately, at the end of the day here. We still have 3 more attacks. At worst case scenario, what? That's 6 stars. Well, I guess that's not worst case scenario, but, like, that's like a medium case scenario right there. That puts us at 19, or 1,196. We won't get the 10-star bonus. This clan probably will. So we'll be like, what, 3rd at the end of the day? Which isn't bad. We have a dice roll? We have a dice roll, huh? We have a few dice rolls, actually. Oh, we have another dump clan capital gold. Okay. Chat. We have a few dice rolls here. In case you guys are not familiar with the dice roll, Clash of Clans did add in a little obstacle that is a D20. And on Twitch, you can pick a number. And if you get that correct number, you win a little prize. Event pass, gold pass. Currently, it's a gold pass. So we have 2 dice rolls. First number we're looking for is 8 by Pitlord right here. Pitlord, if this hits 8, my mans gets a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. 16. That's a toughie right there. Good shot. Good shot. The other one is a 13 by yours truly, X3 Cell. Here we go. We're looking for 13 here. Bang. That is a 19, but the 13 is literally staring us in the face. That's tough. That is tough. That's almost disrespectful right there, actually. Nice shot. Why does that look pixelated? Is that weird for anyone else? Dang, that's tough. That's unfortunate. Good shot to both of those. What is that? What is what? Has anyone won the dice roll? Yeah, multiple times. The odds aren't fantastic. It's a 1 in 20, so it's like a, what, 5%, I think? 5% chance. But, I mean, it's not like, it is what it is. The dice roll thing, it's just an obstacle. Little obstacle thing. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, if this hit a 3 and I didn't do it for Joker, I would have felt really bad. I gave Joker a literal freebie, basically. All right, here's how it works. So we have 2 more dice rolls now because some people redeemed some more. So Joker's looking for 3. If this hits 3, my man gets a gold pass. Here we go. 3. Bang. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie here. I swear this dice has a mind of its own. Like, dude, I swear. If you pick a number, it tries some comical stuff, I'm telling you. All right, Capsby redeemed 7. Now, I see 7 right there. I see 7 right there. If this hits 7, my man's Capsby wins a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. Oh! W. All right, Capsby, hit me up on Discord, brother. I'll send you your gold pass. Yo, big dubs. I told you guys, it is possible. It is literally possible. It's a 1 in 20 chance, but yo, big dubs, big dubs. Congratulations, Capsby. All right, we have Tom B looking for 20 right here. Tom, here we go. He's looking for 20, a nat 20. Bang. Close. Very close. And then we have a Joker looking for 11 here. We have Joker looking for 11. He already has the 1. He just needs another 1. Here we go. Bang. 17. That's well playing. Good job playing to everyone. Congratulations to Capsby for winning. Big dubs. Another dice roll? Okay. Another dice? Okay. All right. Here we go again. And again, I just a friendly reminder for anyone that is on TikTok or YouTube. In order to do this, you have to be on the purple website. The same symbol as on my hat. That being said, he's looking for 16 here. We have a 17. He's looking for 16. Here we go. Bang. Dude, the dice doesn't like Joker, I don't think. You done your attacks? I've done my attacks on my main. I do have to do it on my second here. Alright. I do need some troops if someone can fill me up. Joker just can't let it go. Alright, he's looking for 12 here. You know what? I'm going to go back on my other account here. I'm going to keep it neutral here. He's looking for 12 here, chat. 12 is right there. 12 is right there. All right. It's staring us in the face. If this hits 12, Joker gets a gold pass. He desperately wants to win it. Here we go. There's the nat 20. Unfortunately, a little too late. That's tough. Buddy wants it some more. You know what? I'll just switch to this one. I don't want to switch between the accounts here. He's looking for an 11. All right. He really wants that gold pass. All right, here we go. He's looking for 11. Bang. 3. All right. All right. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt here. Buddy wants 17. Here we go. Dude, that's oof. All right, we're gonna get into the attack before he redeems another one here. We're getting in there before he redeems another one. I'm cutting him off. That's still... I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yo, Clash of Clans. I don't know about that one. Hold on. Alright. I can take my CWL loss. I can take that one. I'm going to have to go back on the tapes on that one there. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I see how it is. How did that pop? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you outside of your mind? What in the pro-built base is going on right now? I think I'm about to, like, 1-star. I'm about to 1-star. Straight up. Wow. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am going to need to review this one here. No, this is not. The hook tower isn't even the issue. Hold on. I need to see this S tier attack, this S tier defense here. Hold on, because otherwise I'm about to actually crash out here. Hold on. So that's covering it. Okay, makes sense. Redirect. Okay. I've seen defenses still take damage, but okay, I can kind of understand that. I don't know about that one. Okay, chat. Be honest. Straight up. Be honest. Is that not over 50%? Am I crazy on that? Like, I think that's, like, closer to, like, 70% cover. Like, am I like, yo, like... Dude, I'm telling you guys. Straight up telling you guys. There is a dev that watches me. Not confirmed, but I'm like 90% positive there is someone that watches and messes with me. Like there's no reason that is not covered. I guess that's why it's an S tier defense right there, you know? That's crazy work. That's crazy work right there. That was a terrible arrow. I won't even lie. That arrow was probably the worst thing right there. So, we work our way around. They're going inside the base. And they... Every single one of them that was going into the middle got caught. From what angle? I don't... I think I won't be able to sit down tonight. That's crazy work. Do you not like the Spirit Fox? I like the Spirit Fox. Not for the RC charges, and the Spirit Fox would not have changed that. Run me my gold pass. Yeah, you think so? You're winning this one? He's looking for the number 10 right here. Okay. If he gets 10, he gets a gold pass. Here we go. That's tough. Dude, how many points does this guy have? But he's rich. still didn't get... Okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. I didn't really want that thing to get taken out. It's fine. It's all good. It's all bandy. It's all Gucci gang. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. Chill vibes, chat. Chill vibes. We're just chilling. Okay. Why are we stun locked right here? What happened? You know, someone earlier today said, wow, you make attacking look really easy. What happened to that? Because now it feels like it's just painful. Am I crazy on here? Am I crazy? Like, what happened? What happened? Dragons suck. I literally, on my other account, just did in a higher league better. I don't get it. I don't get it. Really, I don't understand how I just transferred to a different account and I'm doing significantly worse right now. It doesn't make sense. I'm using the same equipment. Arguably, I am using lower heroes. Not this much difference, though. I don't know. It feels weird. I still think I got scammed on the last attack, though, too. Tom looks for, Joker looks for number 10 again. Here we go. 19. Chat, this is getting brutal out here. This is getting really brutal. Joker is okay. I see the strat that Joker's implementing right now. Buddy is saying, I'm guessing randomly, and it's not the play. I'm going to stick to one number here until I get that number. I see it. I see the play. Okay, we go back this way. You know, I'm not really liking this adventure right here. Why the RC? Why did we just choose the RC right there? I don't... Okay. Chat, I think this account... Dude, Jeff, or whatever the dev's name is that's messing with me, can you please stop? It's not funny. No one's enjoying this. No one's enjoying it. It's not cool, it's not funny. It's actually kind of painful right now. Holy. Holy. What are we getting distracted by? The queen? Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think I just don't do attacks here. If you ever came across my base in Legend League and I tell you it's my base, would me donating make you not attack my base? No, what the... Dude, that's literally against terms of service. What the hell? I will almost ban you for asking that ever again. Washed question mark? Dude, I just don't understand. I really don't understand. I went a nearly perfect day in my Legends attack. Genuinely, not even an hour ago. Not even an hour ago. I didn't know it was TOS, my bad. I don't know if I believe that, actually. You know what? We'll just move on. Hold on. I want to put this in perspective here, guys. I want to put this in perspective. Just so, like, people can kind of understand where I'm coming from here. I went a 3-11 day. Literally the same army. I missed 5% on that one singular attack. I transfer over to my other account here. Same army. Granted, again, a little lower level of the heroes. And I don't think I've won an attack. The fuck? Like, I'm really not trying to get crash out here, but like, huh? Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Especially this hidden Tesla shit right here. I don't know. Like, I'm about to crash out. I'm 20 now. It's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Keegan. Happy birthday, my dude. No way, it's my birthday too. Unironically. Yo, happy birthday, Davy Jones Locker as well. Double birthday. They didn't do too well on your base. Keep your head high. Well, no, it's not that, though. Here's the thing. I don't really, like, how do I put this? Because I do care, but I don't care that much because it's still early season, right? It's still pretty early on. What I care about is having a standard play here. I feel like I just got royally screwed over on 3 attacks back to back to back. Okay? I can't wrap my head around how I literally, on my main account, using the same army, get triples. And all of a sudden, just magically, I'm getting absolutely railed. Like, it's not even close. Like, these are bad attacks. That's what I can't figure out. I can't figure that out. I don't get that. Same hero equipment. I guess the giant isn't. The giant is the only thing that's not, and I don't think it makes. Don't get me wrong. The giant. Oh, I guess the spear too. Spear could make a difference, I guess. But again, like a 25% difference. I don't know about that. Tougher bases, they're the same, they're like the same things here. And like, again, chat, please don't drive me into delusion if you guys truly don't think that this is, like, like, yo, can we get a general consensus on this here? Like, genuinely. If someone disagrees with us, please let me know. Please speak up here. But, like, this kind of stuff here, is that not over 50%? Dude, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like that totally is. But the fact that it's not completely redirects my RC. Like, completely redirects her. Like, that little bit right there completely changes the attack. I don't know. It feels like I'm getting royally screwed. Realistically, mentally, I shouldn't care too much. It's still stupidly early Legends season, so it is whatever. But like, I don't know. I just don't like feeling like I'm playing a game where it doesn't matter if I'm locked in or not. I'm at the mercy of it actually functioning correctly, you know? What classifies it as invis above 50%? Yes, I believe so. Just like if you ever do like clan capital attacks, perfect. I have you have to have over 50% covered with the the freeze here, you know? Has to be like if it's touching it, it doesn't matter. It has to be over 50%. Does that make sense? Wow, this is a really try-hard base. Very try-hard base. I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. It be what it be, I guess. I shouldn't get too worked up. I need to take a step back from the fail after fail here, because yikes, it is. If I fail one more time, back to back to back to back, I think I actually am going to fully crash out. So we're gonna take a step back. We're gonna do some dice rolls. We got two of them here, two tens, I think. Also, Grinch, welcome in for your daily check-in. I think I do actually have some fair life. That's 110. He's saying he redeemed another 10. He said just in case the first one fails. So he's looking for 10 yet again. Boom! Dude, 2 gold passes one night? Guys, you guys are gonna make me go broke. You guys are gonna, yo, big dubs Joker. All right, Joker. Also DM me. If anyone else wants to win some potentially, there is a redemption over on Twitch. 100k points later. Yo, actually, low key though, think about it though. 100k points for almost basically a guaranteed gold pass. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but like you got a gold pass for only 100,000. That's not bad. Did Brown just say 100k points? Yes, Joker. I did. Because you know what? You're getting a gold pass for free. So, yes. Trilda. Here's what I'm going to say. I liked this base. This base is old. Not too old, but it's older. It is copied. I did actually myself, I thought this was a really good base. Okay, let me tell you the history of me in this base here. I found this base in Legends. I thought this was a really cool and very unique base that I was like, whoa, this is a little scary to attack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little frightened, right? So I attacked it and I tripled it. But I was like, you know what? Even though I tripled this base, I feel like this is probably a very solidly built base. I like the style of this. I am going to painstakingly recreate it like the olden days where you had to like watch a YouTube video and remake it. So I did that. And I did that. And I got railed. I I think I had one fail, and then I tried it one more time, and I got perfected. So unfortunately, maybe you can have better luck with your traps on this base, but in my experience, this base did not work well. Assuming because I tripled it, but then also additionally, the fact that everyone else seemed to have tripled it, I don't think it's the best base. If it's working for you, my guy, big dubs, keep it. You know, 2 1-stars right now, big dubs. I say keep it. Run it until it doesn't work anymore. In my experience, it did not work well. And I was really sad because I actually thought this looked like a really, really cool base. And I thought it actually like was a very well-built base. I don't know what it is. Something about it just doesn't connect. But that being said, it looks like you have very good upgrades. It looks like you're lacking on supercharges, which I guess like you don't need supercharges. But if you're being competitive, it is still a very, very good thing to do if you're being competitive. CWL. Okay. I'm going to give this probably an 8.5 out of 10. Unfortunately, it's an older base design, and it's, I don't know, it's a little tough. Wow. I wish I could have done more. Joker's yelling at me about CWL here. Just because it's a live attack, I think. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, no, I appreciate him letting me know. Here we go. So I think he spreads his dragons pretty intensely, if I remember correctly. Maybe not too much. Am I spreading my dragons too much? Also, where's the music? This is the song I should have played on my CWL hit. This is a banger song. Vera, how's it going? Okay, this might be a little too loud. The boss is just that guy, dude. I don't think I've ever seen him lose. Very rare to see the boss lose. Hold on. If he does another attack right after this, we're gonna have to start up the music. Hold on. Tell me he goes right back in. Tell me he goes right back in. Come on, buddy. Do it. Do it for me. Come on. Pretty please. Pretty please. I'll give it like a few moments. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna just rotate through. If you were a dev, what would you nerf about the meta Root Riders and Dragon attacks? I have no idea. I don't know if I don't know. I don't think I'd nerf it. I'd probably maybe make defenses a little bit better. Maybe. Dude, he's just so good. He's just that guy. He is really just that guy. He's just that guy. Really. Yeah, I think we do suck. I'm feeling motivated now. I'm feeling motivated. Let's get a triple right here, yeah? Watch this, watch this. I'm feeling motivated. I know. I've seen it. I've seen the prophecy. Alright. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Easy. That fire spitter is gonna hurt. I've seen the promised land. Holy. Okay, these ice golem, I swear. Dude. The pain is immeasurable. You can't make it up, chat. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. It was literally perfect. Perfect. Maybe we still get this. Hold on. Realistically, if those ice golem, chat, the crash out was going to be generational. If those ice golems messed me up, chat, they would have been talking about my crash out in the history books 100 years from now. It was right there. But we tripled. So we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Big dubs. Not losing our cool. Light work. Easy money. No tilt. And we go again. I feel like we gotta stop promoting people. Oh, never mind. And of course the alt clan loses because of me? What do you mean? W song. Are we just gonna ping pong between here? Because I feel like you're gonna go the opposite way. Okay. No. Chat. When you really think about it, it makes sense though. See, chat. Yeah. No, it makes sense. No, it makes sense though. Awesome. Cool. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Yes, yes. Hold on. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I get that. Okay. Yep, makes sense, right? Yeah, no, yeah. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. True. True, true, true. I see. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Huge. W prediction. W base building. W. Yep, gotta get that. Yeah. Joker, there's no rage. There's no rage. This game, I mean, it makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. There's no rage involved. Zero. Zip. Switch to Clash Royale. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, the park job right here. Huge. W park job. W ground based. Yeah. W. Hold on. Our job is not done. We need to sit between several defenses here. W. Dude, huge W. That was an insane park job right there. I don't know how physically they got there. Because I don't even... I think I placed my RC... Where did I place my RC? I placed her here. So I have zero idea how they managed to park themselves in the path of my dragons. But honestly, low-key, makes sense to me, you know? I think it perfectly makes sense. Makes sense to me. W. I'm glad. I just had a great time playing this. Glad I didn't tilt. No reason to tilt, really. That was super enjoyable. Don't forget your 2 dragons you put to the right before you attack the town hall didn't get the cleanup. I think probably the RC took them out, both of them. I would have guessed. I wasn't even paying attention, but if I had to guess here, they probably individually, one-on-one, tried to solo the RC. Guaranteed. By the way, that right there, that tornado trap, W prediction. Intense top-tier base building right there. Oh, it's 4 dragon. Oh, no, okay, they cooked in. They went in there. Dude, you know what? Just immaculate park job, really. Immaculate park job. Top tier, top notch. Best of the best. Best of the best. Chat. We have about 30 minutes until season resets here. I'm not gonna lie. I am not feeling up to doing my CWL hits right now. You know, it makes sense. No. Yeah, no. I understand. That makes sense here. I get it. I really do. I really do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh! Please tell me. Please tell me. My man's is going to take up all the 3 minutes. Please tell me my man's is going to take all of the 3 minutes here. Yep, you got to get those collectors first. That makes sense. Yeah, yep. One by one. Yep, get those collectors real quick. No reason to place all of them in. Take a quick break. Yep. Place them individually here. Yep, very solid. Very solid. I like the play. Big dubs. You have one more. Wait for it. There's the other one. Yep, good job. All right, now we can start. Minute in, we can start with our main attack here. No, got to give a few seconds for planning here. We got to figure out what we're doing here. Yep, I like the planning. Yep, oh, okay. Yep, huge. Good planning. Good planning. Good town hall snipe, actually. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yep. I mean, he's got a flame flanger, which is going to take up, if it doesn't get challenged, it's going to take up the entire time, considering it's not been placed yet. Okay, the recall, I like it. Oh, yeah, insane. Wait, I just realized Frosty's on the RC. That's crazy work. Dude, he might be cooking. I mean, Frosty makes sense. You gotta slow down the defenses that are attacking your RC under invis. I get the play. I get the play here. Okay, RC dies, but he's got the recall, or the revive. So he has recall, revive. Insane work. Okay. 48 seconds remaining. He has not placed in his main army yet, or 3 of his heroes. More time for planning. Makes sense. I like it. We really got to figure out what we're doing with this base here. It's a tricky one. Will he leave? Nope, he places the queen. He's going to take up the full 3 minutes. We like to see it. We like a patient man out here. We like a patient man. Is he even going to place in his army, chat? The poll says 14 seconds remaining. He is placing it all in. I like the play. The flame flinger going, the 4-second flame flinger. We like to see it. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Well, that was a nice adventure that we got because of a login fail. Nice. Nice. Am I tripping? Oh my god. I was gonna say, dude, did I miss... Does this clan not have a leader? What's going on right now? What's going on is I'm really trying not to tilt after one of the worst Legend League days I think I've ever experienced ever. So I switched my account, and switching the account bugged out the game to the point where I couldn't log in. Then after I logged in, I got a very nice attack right after that I got to sit through because there's no way to not sit through an attack on your base. So I was sitting there for the next full 3 minutes as he planned his attack and then placed his full army in within the last 20 seconds of the attack. And I don't even think he got like more than 40% of the base. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good things. Wow. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Chilling out here. Yo, Joker, are you on Delta Force tonight? Not tonight. Ugh. Tomorrow, though, I'm going to hold you to that one there. Who's the dice roll? Who do we got a dice roll for? Schnozzle. Schnozzle, you still in here? Is Schnozzle still in here? Schnozzle 1. Mod check, Schnozzle 1. Mod check, Schnozzle 1. Please report in Schnozzle 1. Schnozzle 1. Check, check. Check, check. Breaker, breaker, check, check. Check, check. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Check, check. Schnozzle? Schnozzle 1. Please report in. Schnozzle 1. Aisle 5. Please. Schnozzle. Schnozzle 1. Schnozzle 1. Check, check. You know what? We'll check in a little bit here. See if Schnauzle one's in here. If not, then we can refund afterwards. That being said, I do actually have to dump some clan capital gold off on some people. So I guess we could do that real quick. One time for the one time. Who do we have? We have a Moxicillin, but I think someone else had one too. Oh, Master Pit. Do we have two at a Moxicillin? Is it two amoxicillin, one master? So amoxicillin did there. Then Master Pit. Oh no, just one it looks like. Just two. Okay. So you did two redeems total. I've already fulfilled one of them. Gotcha. Okay. So we have to do Master Gaming Pit. Hold on, I probably should make sure. I think I have. Yeah. Okay. I do like this though. I do like the. What do you guys think? Dumping the clan capital gold. Do you like this? Actually gives me a purpose to give my clan capital gold to someone, you know? Kind of like it. All right, do they have anything? Oh, Capitol Hall, big dubs. Here we go. W. I like it. So I think we did Hippus CC. No, I did a total of 3. Oh, okay, so I do fulfill one of them. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it gives me more of a purpose. And at the same time, I feel like it's kind of chill. And I feel like it can help people out. I got you, Pit Lord. Wait, was that you? Oh, it was you, Pit Lord. By the way, I don't know if you saw Pit Lord, but it's actually cheaper now. It was at 7,500. Now it's only 3,000. Okay, the Capitol Hall. I'm still gonna put it in Capitol Hall. Well, the thing is, I have so much clan capital gold. It's like stupid how much clan capital gold I have. So like I'm totally down, you know. The other thing too is within like what day is it today? It's Friday? No. Wait, today's Sunday? Oh my pollo. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Dude, I'm not going to be able to get my clan capital attacks in. What'd you do? You tripled? No, brother, I thank you for being a part of my community, getting some points, you know? Actually, W time to redeem it too, because, like, low-key, I needed a chill pill. I needed a little chill pill here. Are you trying to figure out how many accounts I have? Tofui? Is that what you're asking? I have 56 accounts. Getting on later night? Am I getting on later tonight? Hell yeah. I can do raid if you need it. Yo, dude, if anyone wants to do raid weekend and they haven't done it yet, join the main clan. Just type raid weekend or something like that. Join up. Just please, please, all you have to do, literally all you have to do is just spam in super miners. That's all you have to do. Please. I saw some people going like 13K last week. I don't even know how you physically struggle that much. Like that probably sounded really toxic, and I do apologize, but like genuinely, it does baffle me a little bit. Like that, I don't know. Can one of my mods do that? Or one of the co-leaders already in the clan do that? You know, I really wanted that town hall, I'm not gonna lie. Yoink. Yo, Sid, welcome in, and DeBrickashaw. I don't know if I said welcome in, but if I didn't, welcome in, my guy. Get off my dragons. Wow, level 60 king can't take out? Wow. Did not know that. That's kind of crazy. By the way, chess, as far as I know, I think Olsen goes back to work here. So I think it will literally just be you, me, and Necromancer. So I think it'll be a solid 3. Olsen sell y'all last night? I don't think so. I mean, we played a lot of easy mode, but I don't think he like sold or anything. Sometimes I get a feeling. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can bring accounts for raid weekend. Yeah, probably. I don't think I'll be able to get to raid weekend on my alts, unfortunately. So I could totally use a some people doing raid weekend. Oh wow, no, the warden really has the unicorn on him. Okay. I mean, I guess everything makes sense actually, low key, I guess. I mean, when you really think about it. Dang, I really didn't think he was facing that way. I don't know how he was facing that way, but somehow he was facing that way. So on that note, I'm gonna head out. Good luck, rest of the CWL. No tilt, no tilt, no tilt. Light work. Easy clap. I don't even know what that word tilt means, really. Me tilting? Mm. Probably not before stream, I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably not before stream. Yeah, I've kind of said this before to Chess. And I am kind of serious about this. I need to figure out. I need to get my schedule down because it already wasn't very concrete before Delta Force. But if I don't get a schedule down, a lot of my life will probably crumble around it. Nah, he's not CST. He's Eastern, like a weirdo. Only weirdos are on the East Coast, unless their name's Kit. Then I guess I could, let it slide. But other than that, everyone else, everyone else, everyone else. She kind of. Dude, Chess. Chess is actually straight up like addicted. Buddy texted me, bro, I really glazed Delta Force pretty hard here, but I think Chess now kind of understands now that he's played it. Because he's been like, bro, this game's really got me at work looking up guides and whatnot. Dude, it's bad. Dude, it's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy, though. Well, no. I mean, here's the thing, right? I wouldn't be shocked that you guys aren't more addicted than I am, just because, like, you guys haven't tasted, like, grinding events. You guys haven't tasted, like... I don't know. I mean, Chess has really gotten the higher tier loot feeling a little bit more, but... I don't know. I spent 20 hours playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I hit the build limit. Like 20 hours on one world or like 20 hours straight. This is one of the best songs ever, I feel like. City Skylines 2 is insane, but you need a god tier PC to run it. I have never played City Skylines. I have played, what is it called? Sim City on PC. That one's actually so fun. Although I will say it's very restrictive comparatively. Like, it is definitely like the baby version of City Skylines. Dude, City Skylines. I actually have City Skylines, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have it. I've never played it. I bought it on the Steam summer sale or something. Do I have it? I'm pretty sure I have it. Maybe not? I have Borderlands 3 because of that. What is this game? What? Huh? Why do I have this game? What the heck? Maybe I don't. What the heck? I thought I got 2 games on the summer sale. What is this game? Oh, actually, I think I remember this one. I never played it, but I think I got it. Huh, maybe I didn't get City Skylines. Man, now I'm sad. What's up? ASAP X Mango. Chat, what are some other good games? What are some other banging games? Why'd you sidestep like that? Yeah. Yeah. You were gonna go for the middle, then you sidestepped. Okay, good. You're moving so weird. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we got into the center there. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. See, I gotta look at what I have because, like, haste vial in that. Dude, I probably could have taken out so much of the base with the haste vial if I was paying attention. You know, Tom, I was actually just thinking, brother, I'm not gonna lie. Is Clash Royale that good? Because I like Clash Royale would be a hard sell for me to get back into. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a little unknown secret about me that I hide very, very well, and it's actually kind of tough for me to talk about because I do hide it very well, but I kind of have some anger issues a little bit, just a little bit here and there. I do try to hold it down, and I think I do a pretty good job. Um, the only problem with that, sorry, I can't keep a straight face. The only problem is Clash Royale has probably gotten me the closest that any other phone game has gotten me to absolutely snapping my phone. So like, and like, don't get me wrong, I played it all the time. It's a great game. I don't want to say it's not. However, it has actually made me super frustrated before. I was summoned by Clash Royale talk. I'm just saying, like, if I got back into Clash Royale, it'd be tough. Clash Royale is pay to win. Highest grossing Supercell game again. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's necessarily a fantastic thing. Like, don't get me wrong, big dubs. Glad that Supercell is cooking, big dubs. I think a lot of that probably has to do with Jinxie and not just the fact that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I feel like it's going to be a hard sell here. Like, sure, it's pay to win, but so what? Tom, that's a crazy sentence coming from you. All I'm going to say, I remember the extensive wall-to-wall coverage of the pay-to-win features that you thought Clash of Clans, which I'm not going to lie, I don't know if I fully agreed with. Is it that good where the pay-to-win just kind of is swept under the rug? Is that because like I'm tempted to try it again because I mean you do make a strong case. See, like that I just don't understand why. I think Clash of Clans gets it right between free-to-play and pay-to-win. I could kind of agree with that. I really don't think Clash of Clans is really that pay-to-win. I will say, I do think the merged or like the temporary defense does kind of... I think it's probably the most egregious that I think I've seen. Other than that, I really don't see it otherwise being super pay-to-win. But I know a lot of people see it completely... Some people see it as the most pay-to-win mobile game out there, and I find that straight delusion. But, I don't know. I have the gold pass in Clash of Clans already. What's the difference in spending in Clash Royale? If that's all it is, I mean, sure, whatever, but like... I don't know. Again, I'm not really one that super cares about pay to win. I just need to know if Clash Royale is really that worth it to get back in, because the game has made me rage more than any. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I put it up to the test. I've even streamed it before. I'll run a deck. I'll get like 3 wins, and then I get hard countered to holy hell. Like, the only people I'm going up against are, like, the perfect counters to my deck. And I don't know. It kind of makes me rage. Although I have heard that my deck has made a comeback, and I'm kind of tempted. I don't know if it's a troll. I don't know if it's a troll or if it's truly back in business. I used to be a golem deck user. So, and I've seen a lot of memes about the pocket golem or the return of the golem. Is that true? Is golem meta again? There's some seriously horrible pay-to-win game mechanics out there. True, and I don't think Clash. I don't even think Clash Royale really has it that bad. Out of the two, though, if we're comparing the two games, I do think Clash Royale does take the cake on more pay-to-win things. But like again, if it's like on a scale of 1 to 10 and one's a 1 and one's a 2, then you know, I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying. I just think technically on the scale, Clash Royale does take the cake on that. But I also don't think Clash of Clans is really that pay to win. I was raging on Arena 2. There's no way my phone would survive grinding hard on Clash Royale. No one's using Golem in the top 200. See, I'm not looking for top 200. I'm just looking to see if it's good or not. You got space in your main clan for an almost max Tunnel 17? Dr. No Games, that's a tough question to answer, I'm going to be honest with you. Here's the problem. Let me lay it out for you. Currently, CWL is going on. Because we're a top-ranking clan in our main clan, we have to split up the clan in multiple different clans. So currently, right now, our clan is like only 20 people because there's people in other clans. So we're not going to accept people into the main clan just because we don't want to reserve or like give away a spot that's technically reserved. I want to say there's probably a good chance that we do have space for you, but either way, you do have to apply in the Discord. However, that being said, totally feel free to apply. It's first come, first serve. So if you get your spot in there after CWL, we'll see how many spots we have, and we'll go through and obviously we'll just go down the line if you're still looking for a clan. I can't imagine raging at Clash of Clans. Is that sarcasm or what? I'm assuming that's sarcasm. I rage at Clash. I know better than to ever install Clash Royale. You're being dead serious. I'm pretty sure I've seen you rage at Clash of Clans before. Not in recent times? Okay. But so, okay, so you have, though. You have, though. So you can get it. I can't imagine raging at Clash of Clans. I mean, you can, though. I don't know. I mean, if you don't want to take it Clash of Clans seriously, I can get, you know, the chilled, laid-back experience. Completely understand. I completely understand that. But, I don't know. I think you can... Personally, I think you can take anything seriously. And I'm not saying, like, you specifically. I'm just saying anyone can take anything seriously. I'd never tell anyone, like, dude, it's just and then answer, dude. I don't know. I think if it's important to someone, I think it's important to anyone, you know? That's me personally. Then again, though, I would never tell someone to chill out on something, though, either. I don't play it seriously at all, so complete fails don't even bother me anymore. And that's good and all, but, like, you can still see why someone would get mad, though. I pressed the wrong button there. I broke a controller on the game because I couldn't pass a drift zone, dude. I think I've broken 2 controllers in my time. 2 controllers in my time. And I think one of them was probably Call of Duty. Don't know the reason for it, but I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was. And the other one was Fortnite. It was because I had a challenge at okay, so you know how in like Fortnite, you can get like seasonal challenges, and you can complete them like as they come out, or like if you're last week, you can kind of do like a billion challenges in one go kind of thing. It was like the last week, and it was like one of the first challenges. I had to go into like a Timbuktu place and do like some challenges or something, like something so simple. And I don't know why, but the hordes of people landing in this stupid little area just didn't make sense, and it was so crazy. I couldn't complete it, and after like, I'm genuinely not even joking, 20 games, I threw my controller on the concrete ground so hard that it hit the ground and bounced back up like a bouncy ball up and hit my ceiling. And that's the only other time I broke a controller. And unfortunately, it was a very expensive controller that I spent with my own money, and I've learned my lesson because that kind of sucked. So, yep, no longer breaking things when I get mad. Just my mental. I break my mental. Crap, I didn't see what my equipment was on this account. It's a 50-50. It's either this is a haste vial or this is a rocket spear. Either way, I think we're gonna pop it in just a second here. Here we go. It was a spear. COD camo grind challenges are the most infuriating thing in gaming. They just went back to headshots though, didn't they? Also, Tom, you play Call of Duty? Why didn't I know that? Do a cookbook army next. I've never actually looked at that thing yet. I haven't played in a hot second. Gotcha. Do you play on PC? PC with controller. I'm not even gonna lie. I did that for a while. I think for the first like year or two, I had my PC. After switching from Xbox, I did the same thing. But, dude, I used to game. Hold on. I used to game legitimately day and night on the controller. I would play so much on controller. The problem is, I switched to PC as I got a PC. Not a huge issue. You can still play controller on PC. But eventually, at some point, I got very, very, very comfortable just playing on PC, and I think it's still better to play on PC. I think you get at least like for like Fortnite and such. I think Fortnite is when I started breaking into PC gaming. Still wasn't comfortable for the Call of Duties, and then I think it was Overwatch that really forced me to get better with PC aiming and movement and keybinds and all that kind of stuff. And since then, like Sea of Thieves, Delta Force, and just other Call of Duties have really just like forged me to currently what I am. And I do think I could probably get a lot better with better equipment and all that kind of stuff, but that's besides the point. Um, I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, yeah. So I used to play day in, day out on a controller, right? The only problem is, since getting on PC, dude, if I go longer than like 2 hours on a controller, my thumb's carpal tunnel kicks in to an extreme amount. Like, it is bad. Maybe not 2 hours. I don't know what it's at, but I have definitely tried doing a 24-hour Call of Duty thing, which I used to do no sweat, light work earlier on. Dude, like 18 hours in, dude, my thumbs are like shot. Like they start swelling type stuff. Like it's bad. So I don't think I can really go back to controller much anymore. And some of you guys might be like, well, yeah, no crap, 18 hours of straight gaming, you know. But like I used to be able to, you know? I don't know. I've been playing Clash for 8 years. Yo, big dubs, big dubs. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting old. That's what happens when you hit 40. Yo, Tom, you're not even over 40, right? Let me guess. Actually, I don't even know how. Dude, I was good. No crap. Like, actually, I was gonna guess 29. I shit you not. I was gonna guess 29. Chat, believe me. I'm not like. Trust. Genuinely was going to. Dude, if it's hogs, bro. Prabby, I don't know how late I'm gonna stream. Why? I know someone redeemed to raid you. How? Why? Are you? I'm assuming you're streaming right now, right? Mm. W. I knew that one dragon was gonna go around. That's why. That's why I did that. Sometime back in May was my 10-year anniversary of the first downloading the game. Wait, for what? Oh, for Clash of Clans. Dude, imagine Clash of Clans did something cool where like they kept track of when you installed the game and like did a very small celebration in game from your perspective. That'd be cool. I'm not streaming today. Oh, you redeemed a raid for LLA Hunter. Oh, gotcha. Wait, when is LLA Hunter streaming? Is he streaming right now? Wait 1 second. Oh. Oh, weird. Never seen that on Twitch before. This is a place heaven's By the way, I see T splits wait, T split 30. What? Buddy did a name change? I thought it was T split 20. There's no way. Is Buddy gaslighting me? Or why did I think it was T split 20? Has it always been 30? Or am I getting gaslit right now? Mandela effect, ah. Has it always been 30? Am I actually tripping right now? Wait, why did I think it was 20 then? Unironically. Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. Does it? Wait, hold on. Is this song got a different meaning to it? I just caught it right at the end there. I thought low key, the chants were like the very, very, very generic, like 2018, like, type, you know? If you listen to any songs around that time, there's a ton of those, like, chants and songs. But I feel like I heard something a little different, right? Like I feel like it has like a double entendre right there. A little flip action. What's up, Necromancer? Am I crazy? Wow, that's so disrespectful, swagging a clan. Wait. I can't, yo, hold on. That's gotta be rage bait, 1 second. Or he's saying I'm really, really good. One of the two. I gotta figure it out, 1 second. I can't read it all. But he wrote a college essay real quick there. Hold on. It's a copy and paste I found? Okay. Wow, that's so disrespectful, swagging the spell. You think you're better than anyone? People like that, people like you have ruined the game. We grew up playing to make fun bases. Now everyone just spams broken troops and fucks their trophies. SMH, do better. Wait, where'd you find that? Also, what's up, level 99 AJ? Yo, can we get a shout out for AJ here? Wait, where was that? Someone like, because someone surely had said that before, right? Unironically. Ow. There's not another. Yo, who streamed? Do you know? Dude, if anyone says that unironically, dude, oh man. Oh man. Noah, is it time we switch on over? Or do it? Nah, I probably should finish this out. Oh, see, that's not the stuff you're supposed to say. You're supposed to be like, nah, you got to continue playing the game. Dude, something about this song always got the best vibes. I think I told you guys a story about this before. Dude, this song was like a childhood song, but I didn't know what the lyrics were or like how the song went. I didn't know what the name of the song was. And trying to Google something that you have like low knowledge on, but you just know like you want to find, oh, that is so annoying. Also, did you guys see that, like, insane value I just got on the RC right there? Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. Oh, man. AJ, dude's main clan CWL is looking really, really solid. Unfortunately, we're losing our first day to, I think it's a pretty top clan if I'm not mistaken. I forget. I think it's like Cub something. I'll have to take a look here. But it's a really good clan. I've recognized their name before, so I'm not like too shocked. It was very close, but it be what it be. This CWL, this one that we're currently in, I don't think I've lost an attack yet. Unfortunately, yesterday I completely messed up on my timing and completely skipped an entire day, basically. but I'm pretty sure I have not lost a single attack in this entire CWL on all 30 accounts. Yeah, Champs won. Yeah. So, dude, I hate that I was gonna go for like a legitimate, I don't know if anyone's ever done this before, but the world's first potentially 30 30 account perfect war, but I forgot, I didn't get it third day, so I kind of screwed it up, unfortunately. Dude, Cars, fantastic. Rascal Flats also fantastic. Lost Cub, it is Lost Cub. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna unfortunately lose to Lost Cub here. Really tough bases. I'm kind of angry with my performance. I'm not gonna lie. I'd two-starred, but realistically, we're gonna do pretty solid here, all things considering. We've Savage Stars. We did end up winning by 1 star, and I don't know about the other clans here, but I think War Legends, if I'm not mistaken, is a kind of a troll clan, so I think we're safe in the main clan by far. Kazuma from Navi did all perfect in CW2. I don't think that's the same thing. If I'm not mistaken, are you referring to winning or like promoting in Champs 2 by winning every single day in Champs 2? Or was it legitimately 15 accounts that he didn't fail a singular attack on? It was 15 21s in Champs 2? Jesus, okay, never mind. That is pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That is pretty insane. I remember seeing a Twitter post about it. I think it was last CWL. I thought maybe I didn't see I don't know, the whole thing, I guess. Dang. Yeah, I knew it was 15 accounts, one person. I thought he just won every single day. I didn't think he went. More impressive having 15 Tunnel 17 accounts. Yeah, that is well, not okay. Having 15 Tunnel 17 accounts that are actually good. I think it's not hard to have 15 Tunnel 17 accounts as someone that has almost 30 of them. I don't think it's that difficult to have them, but having them good enough to be able to run in Champs 2, that's a different thing, you know? That's a whole different ball game. Yeah, clean is another huge another huge thing there. Small asterisk next to that one right there. So at what point is a Trojan War and what point is it just late attacking? See, now that I just don't believe. I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe that. I don't believe that one right there. Personally, I feel like that's some tomfoolery, you know? Is this Rocket League? This is Rocket League! all have to be at the same time. Is that the term? I don't know if that's the term for Trojan War. T-split? I don't think it would be that bad to do, to be honest with you. I don't think it'd be that bad to do. Is LLA Hunter live right now? Yes, he is. Do you guys think I raid him right now? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought when Tom said yes, full send, I thought he was talking about me raiding. He's probably talking about the upgrade thing. Tom, were you against rushing at some point? Or were you always rush gang? I can't remember. I can't remember who was against rushing. Rush gang, dude, definitely rush gang. I think it's so crazy. It used to be so ingrained in people's head, and I kind of understand. But like, dude, rushing's so overpowered. Dude, I love this song. I love this band. Now, this is the Nightcore version of this song, but still. Dude, Tom gets it. Dude, Tom gets it, bruh. Tom really gets it. Wait, Tom, what do you do for work otherwise? I feel like I've asked you that before. I can't remember. Project manager construction. Wait, that's got to be pretty saucy money though, right? Working in construction as a project manager, right? Or nah? You're like the upper dude, right? Quit my second job like 4 months ago. I think I remember you saying that because you were focusing on more content creation, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's kind of rough. That kind of sucked. That backfired on me. Oh no. My furnace has just backfired on me big time. Yes, I ride it to work. Ugh, that's kind of killer. Who would pick on a lower town hall? That's disgusting. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably actually a higher town hall. Or I'm probably the higher town hall in the situation, technically. Alright, RC, you can chill. Gosh. Is this gonna be a time fail? Probably not. Oh, he just... Okay, alright. Never mind. Well, that was close. Very, very close. Could have gone either way. Crap, I didn't see what I had. Perfect. Dude, I love the beat to this song. You don't like this song? Dude, it's very repetitive. I'll give you that. If that's what your critique is, but I still love the beat to the song. I'm actually gonna skip this one. Dude, what's up, Smacks? Creating a ritual right here. Is it time? Should I switch on over to watch? Yo, big dubs to everyone doing the raid weekend. I have Rush Heroes, but lowest Grand Warden. What one should I upgrade first? You know what's really funny? I just made a YouTube video today. I recorded it, and during the YouTube video, dude, I started yapping for the longest time on even though I don't think the Warden is the best hero, I think he's the best one to upgrade first, which might seem kind of weird to, like, say. Like, you know, why would you not want to upgrade the best hero first? But I do think the Warden is, like, crucial to a lot of attacks, and I think he's very easy to upgrade, and there's not too many levels. Like, I don't know, I feel like the Warden just kind of... You can kind of easily upgrade him. He's very important. There are attacks like the one you're watching here where you can, like, do walks on. Warden is a fraud? What? What are you saying? Ooh. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the power of the Warden does come from equipments, but that doesn't mean that you can't make him into a Giga Chad, like this attack here, you know? I would agree, though, like, he's not the most powerful hero. Actually, I think he's probably the weakest. Like, pure DPS-wise, I feel like he's probably the weakest, actually. But I do feel like he, like, is decent enough, although he's getting absolutely stun-locked right here. I don't think Buddy has taken a step in a hot minute. His equipment carries? Oh, 100%. 100%. I won't disagree with that. I do think his equipment is his biggest factor. But obviously, if you're... I don't know. I feel like if you're doing stuff, especially with him, I don't know. I feel like it's still good to upgrade him, you know? Warden on defense is top tier? Alright. Well, let's take a chill pill. Let's not get carried away here, okay? Let's not get too crazy, alright? Man, this ricochet cannon right here. Ugh. He himself is average. I would agree with that. Like, yeah. I think that's where him. His equipment is definitely what carries. This is gonna be a time fill. This is definitely gonna be a time fill, isn't it? I think CC Stunlock City just went crazy. Ultimately, I guess it doesn't really matter, just because we were gonna lose today anyway, so. I mean, low-key, Smacks did better than me, I think. Not even low-key, I think he just straight up did. That being said, we're still doing pretty solid. Smacks, don't even sweat it, my guy. Dude. Tom, you want to see something rough? It uses a different resource to upgrade, so no point in not having him down constantly. Literally so true. Tom, you want to see something disgusting? You want to see something really messed up? I'll hold off. I'll wait for a response. I don't know if you've seen this new scenery with obstacle puke, but let me tell you, I'm gonna make a video. Not feet pics. Plus, yo, my feet aren't nasty. All right. Dude, I don't know if you've seen this scenery with obstacle puke on, but it kind of looks disgusting. I'm gonna make a video on this, probably after stream or something like that. Probably post it tomorrow. But dude, the glowing effect of this new scenery genuinely, I think, is the most pay-to-win scenery you could probably have. Dude, it's kind of insane. The crazy thing too is because it's so neon glowy, like everything pops, so nothing like there's like okay, obstacles are already really overstimulating, and that's where obstacle puke really shines, right? But then you add bright colors on top of that, and it is terrible. This genuinely might be the most pay to win scenery on the planet. And I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf the scenery, dare I say. Cuz this is nuts. This is nuts. Oh man. So I'm gonna make a video on this because yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. EBK Stew, brother. Thank you for the raid, my guy. Having that many obstacles is disgusting anyways, dude. And you know what? It's gotten to the point now because I have so many that like I crave more. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's so ridiculous at this point that like I want to dive deeper into the ridiculousness. Hashtag trademark. I didn't mean to force pop her right there. That was kind of a waste completely. Oh well. I'm sure we'll still triple. Where's your crater obstacle? It's in the middle. Did you generally not see it? It's definitely there. It's on there. David. Oh, or were you replying to someone? Because I can't see replies, unfortunately. What does it look like? You've never seen the, Hold on. Am I crazy here? 1 second. I heard this song. I totally thought it was a different song. I gotta hear this real quick here. And this might not be the same thing at all. So maybe I'm like straight up tripping. Nah, okay, it is a little bit different. It is a little bit different. Dude, I generally... Nah. Okay. Anyways. Do you ever get burnt out of Clash? I haven't played since February, probably. Just got so bored of grinding Tunnel 16. First time here in a while. there are times where I feel less motivated to play for sure, but part of it is my job, so it does, hold me to it. But I mean, I also, if I ever feeling kind of I just do fun things. Make new accounts. I just made a new challenge account that I'm actually really excited to try out and continue progressing there. No shot? What? Oh, by the way, did you just get a medical ventilator or something? Did you get it with John? Really? In a warfare? Oh, by the way, Tom, I want you to try to find my Archer Queen creator code obstacle. We're going to play a little Where's Waldo here. When you get bored of Clash, you can download Heyday and play that. Dude, Heyday goes kind of crazy. Low key. I've thought about getting back into Heyday, especially because of the Gordon Ramsay. It is in the center. I mean, dude, there's no shot to not have that front and center there. I'm not going to lie. Dude, it looks so good. I love exclusive stuff. I'm going to actually, I'm going to rant, okay? I love exclusive stuff. So this obstacle was straight up top tier things of like everything that I could hear. When this obstacle came out, I was like, yes, give it to me. And where the rant part's gonna come in is I had that same feeling when collecting skins in this game and sceneries. I have a ton of sceneries, I have a ton of skins. The reason I like that is because I felt like I had something very exclusive, very, very nice when I got things. If there was like a gold pass, I didn't want to miss out because I'm like, man, it's super great to have. I understand a lot of people are very thankful that you can go back and grab cosmetics now, but I'm not gonna lie, especially the maker skins. I don't know. I feel like having some things be exclusive in the game is so much better. Yeah, some people can say womp womp, blah blah blah. I just like exclusivity. I like feeling like I have something rare. Sue me if that's a bad thing, but like, dude, I love exclusivity. I like having rare things in a game. I hate when companies re-release stuff. So, that's just my little rant over. You should do a challenge account where you only do 3-star attacks. If you fail, you can never play on it again. I already have a concept of that. It's called my hardcore account. It's not 3 stars only. I think that is physically impossible. But I do have a hardcore account where you have to get at least 1 star in order to continually play. Let's hope they re-release old Christmas trees then. I'll be straight up honest. If they re-release Christmas trees, I will stop playing this game altogether. That's how serious I like, bro. That is nah, dude. I think that would collapse so much. It might be a really dumb thing to care about, but like, bruh. Oh. Outlaw? Whoa.
H20 Outlaw gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, Outlaw. W, bro. How you doing? How's life? Life hates my car, apparently. Over 8K download. What? What? I'm back using your code for my sponsorship games. I was going to ask, but I felt kind of weird asking, but I appreciate that. Very much appreciate. I was, again... Dude, I was sitting in a call with Chess, and I was like, dude, Chess can verify. Dude, I was freaking out. I'm like, there's no way. That's insane. Did you look into what I sent you? Do you think that was planned? Or do you think, like, they actually messed up? Dude, what happened, Outlaw? TikTok. I'm sure it's probably changed up by now, if I had to guess. If it was a mistake. I was just shocked that it was like bang, 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 and then I saw like a double, and I was like, what? Why am I seeing this double? Did my mans re-type in get on Delta Force an hour and 20 minutes ago? Do you think that, again, okay, so I'll ask you this, without going into detail here, do you think that's intentional? Or do you think that's like a mistake? Because I don't know. Because if that's an accident, that's crazy work. You know? That's crazy work. Why so rushed? Lol. Why not? It's the fastest way to max out in this game. 2 of the videos are the same. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, did they double post? Buddy is messaging right now. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
H20 Outlaw just cheered 101 bits. Axles, wheel hubs, brakes and alternator all within the same month span, bruh. All
They just
decided
randomly
to
went
just
out?
not work.
What? Really? No crash, no nothing? They just decided not to work? That's... Dude, that's really tough. Dude, that's so crappy. Your car, I'm assuming your car is worth it considering 8 grand is really expensive. Well, actually, depending on how it went out, it might have literally been like you did one thing, went to go repair it, and another thing broke. So like you never like got the full concept of what was happening. And if that's the case, that really sucks. There's a golem? What? My store code thingy didn't disappear. There would have been World War III if they... Yeah, you just... Wait, what do you... Huh? Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Dude, going back to the old way, ugh. I didn't know what you meant by store code. I got you now. Nah, I get you, though. Ugh. I would... Dude, going back to the old way is, like... Got it checked over fully, though, so nothing else should break anytime soon. Well, yeah, if your car's worth 5K and you put 8K into it, I'd imagine there's nothing left to break. Don't worry, I knocked on wood. My desk is wood. I knocked on it. I got you. Don't worry about it. Actually, I think I have an oil change for my car tomorrow. So wait, hold on, chat. Any mechanics in chat here? Any mechanics? Mechanics at all? Anyone? Or any basic car knowledge? Because, like, I'm curious. Does oil just go bad? Because I know there's, like... There's if you hit a certain mileage, you have to change your oil, but there's also, like, a date. So... You just have to get your oil changed after, like, a certain amount of time, right? It's time restrained. Wait, oil leak? What does that mean? Like it was just dripping? Are you sure nothing happened? I don't know if I'm believing you at this point. See, to the untrained eye, that might have seemed like a really bad arrow, but you guys don't get the psychological aspect of doing an arrow like that. That's what sets me to the top tier here, you know? Dude, you know what? I am sick and tired of the triple furnace meta, too. Dude, the stun lock is crazy work. Look like this. We're gonna tank tier 1 for tier 2 to come in and clean house. Arrow definitely scared the... Yeah, see? I see someone's a pro in chat. It's a Ford, which makes sense because it's a Ford. But, like, still. This is gonna be a time fail. This is gonna be my first fail this CWO. It's a 2014 Ford Escape. I want to see what that looks like. Dude, I feel like I got a really nice car. Ooh, oh. Is this top heavy? Like, does it have a good center of mass? Or does it really feel like it could, like, topple over? What am I driving? I am driving, hold on. Driving. What is it? I'm driving a 2015 Chrysler 200S. This is what it looks like here. It's not black, it's gray though. Hold on. Where's a gray one? It's a nice car. It's a nice car. I like it. Hold on. Pictures on Google always suck to try to get onto though. This right here. Oh, I guess I could make it full screen. Dude, it's kind of nice actually. It's a dad car. You think this is a dad car? Is this a dad car? This is not a dad car. Is this a dad car? Nah. Nah. Is it? Nah. This is not a discount mom van, okay? Nah, okay. No, dude, trust me, because I have the S, which is a sport. It's sport mode. Yeah, I've never tried out the paddles on there. I've never tried out the paddles on it. But like low key, for everything, dude, it's a nice car. I like it. You know what? You know what kills me? You know what really sucks? I pay 100. I don't actually know what I pay for insurance, but I pay a ridiculous amount in insurance, which 100 or whatever probably might not seem like a lot, but for how much I use my car, it's ridiculous. Okay? Like, I don't know. Kind of sucks actually. Oh, banger of a song. Really? Couldn't take that out? That's fine. Absolute jammer, bro. What's an MRS? Never heard of it. The other night, nah, I'm not even gonna say it, never mind. You know what, I'll say it like this, Chat, when someone was in chat was also saying that, like, my couch looks like a bachelor's couch, or I have, like, the bachelor setup. And I was like, huh? What does that mean? They're like, dude, bringing in women every night. I'm like, no, wait, hold on. Nah, Clash is my focus here. I can't, can't be having distractions, Yeah, no thanks. Let me focus on my real passion, Clash of Clans here. If I promote, there's no way I can promote still, right? Oh, this is the, oh. If I did, if I perfected out here, they're the top clan and kind of not close. I really shouldn't have skipped the last day here, to be honest with you. I literally completely tanked an entire day. Except for this one attack that I had time for right at the end. How bad does it look that I completely skipped an entire team's worth of, like an entire clan? Does that look bad, do you think? Do you think that looks suspicious? I don't want to. I don't even want to make a joke on that, because in case that gets taken the wrong way, Alright, we get it. We don't owe you anything. I don't know you, okay? Jeez, calm down there. Why do I feel like this is the new Linkin Park? God, I'm so good. I am so good. All right, chat. Ooh. All right. Just because the song's really, really good, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue on after the song's done, which is probably gonna be after this attack. I'm gonna call it here. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero. What a jammer. Alright, let's stick together, folks. Alright. Dang, still killed it. That's crazy. It was pretty weak, though. Send no place for no hero to come home. Ah. I wish that one would have held out a little bit more. Maybe we'll still get this. It's gonna be close. We'll still get this. Minion Prince OP. Minion Prince OP. Oh my god. I see the little spectator guy. I can't look at your base, bruh. It's a tunnel 10. I'm starting to see signs all around me, chat. Alrighty. Oh. The addiction's calling, chat. The addiction's calling, and I still don't have it fully set up. The addiction is calling. But it's only 8 more attacks. Nah, we gotta do it. We finished strong. We finished strong here. Chat, we finished strong. Let's cook these. Cook these attacks right here. Right here, right now. Stop yapping. We lock in here. Here we go. This is your main account or an alt? This is one of 56 accounts that I have. That is not in the invis. Interesting. Crap, I didn't see what equipment I have on this account. I will do the last 8. I'll do the last 8. I hold strong, even though there's so many signs telling me to get on Delta Force. We dip out. I really like this song. Really like this song. Then I saw a TikTok that kind of made it really cringy, and then I kind of didn't like it anymore. Duty calls? Dude, I want to get on so bad, bro. Stream Delta? I can't. I really can't. I also kind of realized I ran into another issue. I don't know yet on how to solve. Now we have 2 spectators. Ah. You know what, chat? Do I start force closing out of them? Do I start speedrunning these guys? Is that disrespectful? Is that disrespectful if I start speedrunning their bases? Or is it the thing that we must do? You know what? Let's try to speedrun 1 base, okay? We'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. Alright, well, let's hope for the best. Oh! Okay, hold on. What? A 99? Hold on. Hold on there. What happened? Buddy hit me with a 99. How? Dang, these scatters, bruh. Scatters in the center went crazy. I swear. Bruh. Bruh. It was on 1 HP and got... Okay. Alrighty, game. I tried to disrespect... The game disrespected me back. You don't respect the game doesn't respect you. You know what I'm saying? That's tough right there. Ooh, now we're getting spicy with bases though. These are okay, these are a little bit nicer. A little bit something, you know? Little something, you know? A little bit of some. Okay, I'll stop. I'll actually stop. A yoink? You know, I kind of forgot about the yoink tower. I'm not gonna lie. Who the hell requested country? I will not be live longer if more country is redeemed. Wait. So, wait, hold on. Are you saying Are you saying country is the most masculine music? Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm understanding you correctly here. Country music is for real the wildest. You're telling me. The absolute snooze fest of country. This is getting you pumped up. This is really getting your masculinity going. Oh, I'm really feeling it now, actually. You know what? I see your side of it. You know what? I'm getting it now. Oh yeah. No, and actually no, I'm actually feeling it now.
I love country.
Oh yeah. No. Actually, no, never mind. I take it back completely. Actually, no. Chat, I'm gonna go pump some iron to this song here. You know. Woo! Yeah. What are you talking about, Keegan? This is the most masculine music ever. This is it. Brother said, stop ignoring me. Brother, I am mid-attack. Sorry, I don't have 8 different eyeballs, my dude. My apologies. What did you need? What did you need? What'd you need? You know what? My apologies. My apologies. I gave a longer stream. My apologies. I will correct that right here, right after this here. My apologies, guys.
Bashir Day just subscribed for 7 months. Yo, what's up, Pat Hippers LC?
What's up, Clash every day? Brother, we're literally just about to end stream. Literally about to end stream. So. I appreciate you guys. Well, most of you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more content. And ending stream when? Literally right now. Literally right now. I streamed longer. I was debating on it. I decided to stream longer. And now TikTok is doing TikTok things. So I'm not going to put up with it. I'm going away. goodbye to everyone. I appreciate the people that are on Twitch. You guys are the real ones. Everyone else,